What's going on, Princess? Waiting, absolutely waiting. I told you I'd start a little early. I didn't know how early I'd start. But yes, I am here. Thank you for being here, Princess. We are at Wendy's right now, and we're scheduled to make about 1950 the first hour from 7:10 to 8:10. I would have started at 7, but I was a little nervous about my little baby girl putting herself on the bus. But yeah, but we're at Wendy's right now. This person's getting a pretty good breakfast for him and his other, I'm sure, his other buddy or his other half. But we got a actual good meal with no drinks. Hey, buddy, can I get a couple of tissue, like napkins? What? Napkins just for me. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, man. All right. I had to ask for napkins because my. Oh, that's right. You guess what, Princess? I did not fill up my gas tank yet. I told you I was trying to take this completely down to empty, just about, just to see how much gas I could get. Driving back to your zone, absolutely. Um, yeah, I'm just trying to get. I'm just trying to get this completely down to zero or about to 4 miles, so I can see how much it actually cost to fill up and how many days I can get. Basically, how many orders I can do, because that's actually what really matters is how many orders I can do from full to empty. So yeah, I haven't filled up. What's today? Wednesday? Yeah, I didn't fill. I started my day went Monday with a full tank of gas. So I have not touched this gas tank since I filled it up Sunday. So I'm interested to see what that will do. So I have stopped. Oh, absolutely not. Yeah, I got you. I got 57 miles left. Um, I don't think I'll get any really orders going out to nowhere, but I was hoping to get until like 9:30, 10 o'clock. I think I'd assumed how long I would get until it was going to be necessary for me to fill up. So we'll see. Cross our fingers. I'm curious. Like I said, I am curious of how many deliveries this week I will have gotten, because that's what matters. It's not how many days really you got. It's how many orders you got, because then you'll know on the order count. Not so much your days, because some days you work longer than others. Some days you work shorter than others. For me, it's more beneficial to know how much gas I use or how much gas it'll take from full to empty with order count. So how are you doing, Princess? How's everything going with you? Hope everything's going well now that you're getting ready to get started. But I'm happy I made 1950 this first hour. Kiddos are in school. This is pretty cool. My baby is at school already. She got herself on the bus. Makes me so proud of her. She's 11, and I know what people are saying. She's 11. Yeah, well, Daddy don't let her out of her sight, so it's impressive for me. And I started between 7 and 8 because everybody who's here and everybody who ever comes in here knows that I get some catering orders between 7 and 8 sometimes. So I want to put myself back in that at least chance to get. Obviously, today was a no go. You better believe it, Princess. That was an amazing, amazing, amazing order. Like, I shocked and happy. $71 catering order. Like, that's some me numbers right there. I ain't gonna lie to you. Your numbers are looking like mine were before my car blew up and I didn't DoorDash for like a month. So I'm glad that you are starting to reap some of the benefits and see some of the money that I got to see. 73. Sorry. That matters. You're like, no, John. 73, not 71. Um, But yeah, that's awesome. Like I couldn't be more happy for you, and that's real. Like as a community, we need to be there for one another. Yeah, I remember you weren't doing the greatest, and you needed a big day because you were stopping early. Which reminds me, Princess, what happened? What'd you and your hubby do? Obviously, you guys, he had something planned. Was it nice dinner? What was going on? McFlurry, what's going on? How are you doing? We are about 2 minutes away from this delivery. I'm not really sure where this is going. I mean, I think I know where it's going, but this don't make no sense because usually there's a this better be to the gate. Rubbermaid? Question mark. All right. Well, there's no guard here, so normally they park me in the right direction, but I know where the employees go. This will only backfire. Um, if it's not the employee. Okay, I'm here at the employee entrance. Let's just make sure that's where we're going. Yeah, I've heard of it. Oh, I already seen it the day it came out. Yeah, I saw that the day it came out. It's a great movie. All right, see, I'll explain to you where I'm at right now. I'm at Rubbermaid, and there's two different entrances. There's one for employees and there's one for office people. Okay, got it. All right, but I'll explain to you what how this works here. There's an employee entrance. Rubbermaid's huge, huge warehouse. Does plastics. Um, they um, they have the side entrance that all their employees that work in their actual warehouse come, and then they have an entrance at the front where their office employees go. All right, we got two shop and pays. Martin's 8 items, Dollar General 5 items. 1750, 10.4 miles. I'm doing it because it's 1750. I'm not excited that they're both shop and pays, but we're gonna get it done. So we looks like we're going to. Okay, this is another one that doesn't make sense. Let me look at this real quick. Um, we're gonna go to the Dollar General first because that's where I'm gonna pass the Dollar General to get to the Martins that I need to be. So We're gonna go to the Dollar General first and shop that, and it's 5 item. Or this one's actually, I think, 5 items. Yes. So we're gonna shop the Dollar General first, even though they were trying to take us because they wanted us to pass the Dollar General, go all the way over to the Martins. I think I know why they're doing it because I think the way my deliveries are set up. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Martin's first. I know why they did it. It's the way they set the deliveries up. This actually makes sense. So I'll go to Martin's first. I'll come back here, go to Dollar General because the Dollar General delivery is right next to Dollar General, and the Martin's delivery is all the way back across town. So that's why the mileage is what it is because there's gonna be some backtracking, but that makes sense. Okay. But 1750, I got everyone knows I can shop pretty quickly. So this actually is going to be pretty good. Plus I have 2 drop-offs. So this counts as 2 orders all the way around. So we're good. And the good news is I keep making good money like this. When I get gas, I won't have to use the gas that I had yesterday or the money I had for yesterday. This will pretty much earmark everything I make today. Will take care of the gas, which will be good. Yeah, this Martin's one is Gray Street. Dollar General is going across there. Well, yeah, absolutely. Like my day it's starting off pretty good. I made 1950 the first hour, and then I'm banging out a 1750, 2 orders, 2 shopping days, but for 10.4 miles. So I mean, my day's starting off pretty good. And I always say, if I can't get the shopping pays, or if I can't get catering orders, give me my shopping pays. This is order number one is shopping pay. And this Martin order easy because it's 8 items, but it's four items but 8 units. 4 of them are bananas, 2 of them are nasal sprays, and then Cheez-Its and Monterey burritos. So like that's it. So these are gonna be good, easy orders. Just distance. The distance is what stinks. So but I have my wonderful crew here with me, and we will be getting more people in here. This is the downfall of going on so early. Only a handful of us get on it this early. No, no, not at all. I love these shopping days. Like I know what I'm doing. They're pretty quick. Um, I just wasn't sure if I should go to Dollar General first, but the way this is set up, it actually, if I would have went to Dollar General and then Martin's, I would have. Yeah, it's better to backtrack this way than backtrack the way I would have done because it would have been bad. It actually would have been worse. It's the one time where it was actually better to listen to DoorDash's directions. So, yep. to turn here because I'm not going to get a green light. Okay. Oh, shut up. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. So that's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna hurry up and get my ass in here and out of here in minutes. I guarantee it. How about put you in the cart and not pay attention to you guys for a couple minutes, just so I can get in and out of here pretty quickly. I got that first. Got a burrito. And it's the next one. Only got two more items. It's just distance. All right. Go get bananas and we're done. We're done. Go check out.
If you please remember to take those stand down. Please follow the instructions on the pin at the bottom of the screen. Please wait. Item contract. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. Banana, you have a phone problem. Please stand down to the bag. Do not place your item in the bag. Place your item in the bagging count now. Your anyway, system concept. Please follow the instructions on the phone pad. Scan coupon now. Insert. Please remember to take your receipt. You do nothing smart. Please select your payment method or touch return to scan more items or coupon. Please wait. System processing. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. Have a nice day. Thank you for shopping at Market. Please remember to take your change and your receipt.
Have a good one, buddy. Not too bad, man. Don't work too hard, man.
I'll try not to.
Thank you. Good one. Awesome, Peyton. I didn't realize you was gym going, Peyton. That's awesome, buddy. That's good, Princess. Good on the tropical smoothie. We have, yep. All right, we got to go to Dollar General next. That was a very easy Martin's trip. Now we got to drive over by my house because that's where the Dollar General is. And that one's 5 items, and it's 5 items, but it's a little bit all over, but I know where all this stuff is, so not too bad. Yeah, absolutely. Very good. At least you got a short distance. Um, yep, we're heading to the Dollar General right by my house, and then we're going to start deliveries. I need to get my AC on. It is starting to get a little warm. I know I'm in my hoodie. I'll take it off here in a minute, but and then we will get headed to where we got to go. Good order. 1750, 10.4 miles. We got one more piece of this left. I can't complain about this order. Man, I really am digging this order. The more I think about it, the better it's sounding. All right, let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Hell to the yeah, princess. Is it? Yeah, what you'll notice is your regular customers too occasionally will throw you a curveball and throw you some alcohol in there and be like, oh, okay. And you'd be like, I ain't too mad about it. At least I know the person. Come on, Larry, you already know. Now that my daughter is safely getting herself on the bus early, I'll be back to work at 7 a.m. like I normally am. From 7:10 to 8:10, I made 1950, Larry. And right now I'm on a 1750 double shopping pay for 10.4 miles. I'm headed to the second shop and pay right now. Dollar General for 5 items. Just got done the first one, which was 4 items, 8 units. So yeah, 1750 after this one. We're starting off with a bang, bang, bang. But yeah, started at 7:10 today. Yeah, that's like for whatever reason the money out here is nice in the mornings normally. Like if I could make $19 an hour in the very first hour or two of my day, yeah, it's nice. Hey, my daughter's school bus is right there, but she already went to school. Wonder where they're going. They've already got elementary school kids. Yeah, I know, because you can get started early, you can get on it early. Like, yeah. And now that my acceptance rate is slowly getting up there, Larry, not trying to bullshit you or nothing, but like my area, once I get higher AR, the better my orders are. And I've had a bad order. One of my orders today were $3.50. So they ain't all been good. One was a bad order. 350 for 3.7 miles. Outside of that one, everything else has been golden. Oh my goodness, Larry, but you know where you need to be in the. That's kind of low for you. Like you said, you want to be somewhere between 80 and 85. So I guess maybe that is your sweet spot. Maybe that's not low. Maybe that's exactly where you want to be. But you got to be careful now because you can't go too much lower. That's why the higher ARs, like we were talking, it pays off because you can decline some, which you did. Now you just need to take some shit ton of them in a row to get it back up. So I'm gonna leave you guys in my car for about 4 minutes. I'm gonna go shop this real quick because this Dollar General's a little tight and everything. So I just want to run in, run out real quick, be a little quick getting in and out, and I'll be right back with you guys in a minute. Um, yeah, like this is my one of three shopping pays. I always say if I can get three shopping pays around this, like double digit, then catering orders don't matter for me. You got one Dodge on deck. I got no Dodges on deck. So like I'm at 89% with 95 CR. So I need to get me a couple back, but it's gonna take me a while because I used three of them yesterday, maybe even four of them. I know I got one coming back probably in about 30 deliveries, but I ain't worried about it. All right, I'm gonna go shop this everybody real quick. Yep. All right, give me 1 second. Let me go get this real quick. Just talk to each other. Good job, Princess. and gentlemen, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. The lady liked to talk to me. So I talked to her for a minute. We got to take a picture of this receipt because you know that's what we do. And let's go deliver. I only lost maybe a minute. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I'll be there ASAP. They have you do what you do. You know the drill. All right. So this one was sad. The guy messaged me, and again, it's sad because he was like, "Look, unfortunately, he was trying to get his delivered another time, and it just sucks. He was trying to get it delivered sooner. I think he has to go to work, and we're trying to take this to work with him. But they said there's a $5 bill underneath the mat, but honestly, I'm not sure if that's the case anymore. But I did hit Crimson first. I did somehow make him my first delivery though, so that's good. I hope he's happy because I did end up giving him my first delivery, and I think that's kind of what he was talking about, was wanting to be the first delivery because about to go to work.
The customer requested you leave the order at their
But we'll see if there's a tip
Follow
underneath.
instructions. Leave at my door. Leave on black top. Don't knock, please.
Don't knock, leave on. Yes. We'll see if this is right. Give me 1 second. We'll see if he actually tipped. Okay. That's taken care of, and he did give me a $5 bill in cash. So that's going to help me with if I want something to drink or eat later. Probably more for something to drink, like an energy drink later. All right, we're going to go here. And we are 9 minutes away from the next delivery. So this is actually, counting the $5 tip, is going to pay $22.50. So, like, you can't complain about that order, everybody. $22.50 for 10.4 miles. Beautiful. Beautiful order. Now I have the next order in here that, again, that one didn't have something. I did try to message her. I got no answer, so we are doing good. Last order, 8 minutes, 3.6 miles. How's everybody doing here? Larry, you're hitting the shower. Very good. Princess, $7 order going, I think, about 3 miles. Very good. Anyone else here that I missed? Larry and Princess. All right, everybody else who's here, drop a comment below. Say hello. We are here making some cash. I got to do me a recap on my work week with the rental car and miles and everything that I've been counting up. So it's been a solid day so far. Princess, how are you feeling about your day? Are you feeling like it's going to be a good day? Yeah, I'm just trying to get next away from these tractor trailers that are going down my road. It's not too often you see them going down the main road. Still on the slow side of the week. Yep. I'm just honestly hoping because I'm accepting every order. We've gotten in 3 days since Monday. I think Monday we started around 82%, but when I got back on this on Thursday for one day, I started at 80%. We're at 89% right now. So what I'm hoping is once I get back into the 90s, we'll start to see more money flowing in here a little better. Um, that's honestly kind of what I hope is going to happen. What normally happens. I don't think my town took a dump. Very good, Larry. I'm sure you did. After taking a beating on your acceptance rate like that, you had to have declined yourself into some good orders, obviously. Um, and I mean, at the end of the day, man, that's what matters. It just, I don't want to see it taking a lot longer to make your money than it normally does, but it's the game we play because it is a game. It's not as fun as the games I play on my Xbox, but it's a game nonetheless. Yeah, had to play risk. I mean, it seems it worked out for you, but it also seems like it probably gave you a headache also. So, yeah, I made 156 yesterday. Stopped at 3 o'clock, worked 8 to 3 or 7:40, I believe, to 3. Yeah. Today I started at 7:10. I just need to make my 20 an hour. That's it.
There will be more times I do more than that, but I just need my 20 an hour. I don't know if I have. All right. So we're 3 minutes away. Very good. Yeah, I don't know if I have AR points because once you get to this point, pushing 90%, which I'm close to, I think I'm at 89, and I don't know exactly when I'll get, but I don't know what's what once you get to this point. Yeah, I'm still at 89. Just wanted to make sure. So, like, we're getting really close to probably Friday starting um, Walmart Spark. I'm starting to get some distance with my deliveries. If I can just keep putting in 20 and 20, like today and tomorrow, I'll be able to test it out on Friday. Yeah, I don't know when my rolling 100 ends. I mean, it just rolls. It's fluid. It keeps going. So I, my wife worked some while my car was blown up. So like, there's some of this I got to work through. That's her stuff that I wouldn't know when it started or whatnot. So I will do what I can. Once it changes, I'll know. Call me on arrival. I will open up the building's second door. Oh, these people don't realize it's not gonna let me call her. Like I don't call these people with my regular phone number. I guess these people don't realize that. So I will call them through the app, but I'm not calling them with my phone number because it says call on arrival. Unlock the second door for you. This is the school or it's the old people home, but the old people home has 4 floors. This doesn't have any semblance of where it's going. So this better be the school, which it looks like it's going to be. And there's buses all in front of this. How are they going to have me deliver with school buses and everything still coming rolling in here? Like, okay, because it's not. It is the old folks home. But again, this doesn't tell me where. Like, it doesn't tell me the door, or not the door, but the number. So give me a second. Let me call Yolanda. Hello, Yolanda. How are you doing? How are you? Okay, sorry about that. I got a double order right now. $18.68, 6.8 miles, 2 shopping pays at Target. They're the same uh, shopping orders are at the same Target. 2 orders, 17 items, 1868, 6.8 items, 6.8 miles, 3.5 miles to get there. So that already seems really good. One orders 3. Okay, I'm looking at it now. One orders 3 items. Order B is 6 items. They're different units, obviously, but yes, no. This is the easiest ass order 2 orders I'm gonna have. It's 9 items total, 2 orders. Thought it was 17. Yeah, absolutely. 1868, 6.8 miles. Half of the drive is to get there. Let's go. Woo! Let's get this going. This is what I'm talking about. And we're still 41 miles away. Just in case anyone's remembered, I haven't got gas yet because I want to see what the gas looks like as low as it can be. Right now I'm at 41 miles to empty. So we are getting close to needing to get some gas. The funny thing is basically what I'm making right now is going to get my gas. Because I had $63 left over from yesterday just in case I need to use a little bit of it for gas. Obviously, I'm not going to because I've made pretty solid money. But this is a damn good order. Oh, Larry, just to let you know, I got an order. It's a shop and pay at Target. 2 orders at Target, 2 different customers. 9 items total. One orders 3, one orders 6. Paying me $18.68 for 6.8 miles and 3.5 miles to get there. That's what I'm trying to figure out because, like, right now I'm at 2 full days with not needing gas, and however long I get today, probably one more order after this, maybe. Probably shouldn't cut it completely down to 0, but thank you very much. So yeah, I'm gonna I might get gas after this order, to be honest with you. Don't want to go too far. Um, and get my gas before like lunch starts. But I'll probably get this down to about 30 miles, maybe. 20, no, not 30, about 32 empty. Yeah, it'll get close to empty without going empty. Because I also need to make sure I'm by the gas station I want to be at. Because for my first fill up, I don't want to use my discount, a ridiculous discount. Because right now I have $1 off a gallon from Martin's, but I don't want to use that because I actually want to know what my normal gas fill up will be, and $1 off of gas isn't normal. Yeah, I bet it is, Larry. That's why I'm glad I got no curls. My hair is just basic. So I'm hoping I can get in and out of Target really quick. It's low items. My only thing about taking me a little time is if it's all over the store. I hope that it's not, but I can guarantee I'm probably going to food and cleaning, like the L. I'm probably going to the L, which ain't bad. It's when it starts to make it to a U, is when I'm going through the whole store. If I can keep it at the L, I'll be all right. And I was at the older folks' home talking to a lady that I actually used to know. I used to know her son, and I guess she's now a resident at the. She's a resident now there, She don't look that old, but I mean, I know she's aged well. I'll say that. But obviously, I think she has a little hard time getting around. She has like a walker type chair. But take a couple minutes to talk to the people that, because she was like, "Don't I recognize you? Don't I know you?" So I always got a couple minutes for the older generation that kind of paved the way for us. You know what I'm saying? That couple minute of interaction I know means a lot to them. And truth be told, I'm gonna be real with you. Like one day that might be me, and it'd be nice if someone took a couple minutes out of their day, no matter what they were doing, to just chat it up, because that might make my day as much as that might have made her day, just to have some kind of interaction with someone different, you know? So, all right. So this order, I need eggs and bounty. I know where that's at. This order, yeah, it's kind of all over a little bit, but it's not horribly over all over. It's that L. You're at 11.50, or you have a order that's $11.50, princess. Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. See how she's rolling first, and then go from there. We stop at green lights now. My man stopped at a green light, let it go red, and he even had a green turning arrow. All right, so we are about to get up in this joint. 11.50 in the bank. Let's go. I got 42 in the bank right now with 18 something more. 18.50, I think. Like I told everybody, as long as I get 3 to 4 of these shopping pays a day, I don't need catering. This is now the second shopping pay like that. So if I get one more, not only will my day be just fine, it won't matter if I get a catering order or not. Of course, they don't know how to drive. Of course, they don't. Why would they? All right, let's go shop. How about that? This is gonna be fun. I just want to be decently quick, but that just depends. Hold on, guys. We'll see. All right. Let's talk to each other. I'm gonna go and do this.
Okay, first one done. Let's get some paper towels. Personal care. We are looking for hair clips, which we all know I'm not an expert. And of course, why would they be there? So we will look for these later. Let's go get what I know. I'm gonna go get what I know. Well, hang on. A. We got it. One for A. Okay. A just needs eggs, and then A is done. Okay, A is done. Now I got to get B done. B has about 6 items left. Or B's got about a handful of items. So this one had a little bit more items than it said. How are you doing there, buddy? Okay. All right, we're doing good so far. Hell to the yes, princess. Very good. Just need some mashed potatoes. Yep. Found the mashed potatoes. Got it. Oh, she's still out working, homie? Thank you very much, sir. We are done. I found the scrunchies. Oh, shit. Well, I hope everything's all good. Sure, she just lost track of time. All right, everybody, I'm here. Midwest Panther. All right, Panther. Give me a second. This is a good order. I'll explain to you. It's 1848 for 2 orders, Panther. Both orders are pretty good. It's been a good start to my day so far. Um, this is not a day I'm complaining about by any stretch of the imagination, money wise. Been a solid morning to start. All right, it's getting hot. Peel up out of the hoodie. Both orders are in the trunk, but they are separated because I know it's one. Yeah, it probably will add a 30, 40 cents to you, maybe a.
Because they do add a little bit more if they add more price to you. So hopefully that's what it did. 40, 50 cents, maybe $1, depending. This is going down Tevis Street somewhere over by where I live a little bit. I'm just trying to figure out where because it's very interesting. All right. Now, this didn't take me long at all. I mean, I don't know the counter on it, but I feel like I was in Target for about 15 minutes for 2 orders. And considering this is paying $18.48, I figure it's going to take me about 30, 35 minutes total to deliver both and shop both. So I feel like this was a good order. I mean, I know it was a good order, but I feel like it was even better considering it didn't take me long to do what I needed to do. So we are out of a drink, so we are looking to get a new drink here soon. Yeah, I was about to say, Scott, I don't know if you're still here or not, but yeah, we don't do that. We are hardworking people that are, we definitely don't. I don't. I mean, I know there's out there because, hey, look, at the end of the day, like I've always said, like there's some people who over tip, there's some people who don't tip at all. It kind of works itself and washes itself in the works itself even at the end of the day. But I mean, I will say this: our time is valuable. Like so, like yes. But yeah, I just don't complain about it because who cares? But I would always tell people like I don't order food because I just pick it up myself because I'm not lazy. I'm capable. Um, and I'll save that for when I get much older. Yeah, no, I saw who's. Yeah, I saw Sky. Yeah, I saw it. That's what I was kind of getting back to. Like, yep, Sky. Damn that person. My wife was like, "Yeah, I gotta go get ranch because somebody forgot to pack me ranch." When she says that's somebody, she's talking about me. I think, like I said, it's the whole craziness. Like, so how you been, Midwest Panther? Life treating you well? Work going well? Today, or today, not today. Yesterday was actually really good. Probably my first good day in the rental car, considering I had a lot of crazy shit going on. But I mean, today, yesterday was a really good order, or a really good day. All right, let me go deliver this real quick. All right, heading to the second one. Heading to the second drop. Been a good day so far. Started at 7:10. It is 9:20. So we are 2 hours and about 10 minutes into our day. Not bad so far. I will say it's kind of hard to keep your phones charged when you got to take it off the charger every 20 seconds to go take a picture of your delivery. Yeah, I'm at 77%. I gotta try to keep this charged as best as I can. Yeah, it's at 49%, my actual battery. I have one of those Energizer blocks that have two ports to help me give myself more um, because I don't have that many. Yep, I got all that jazz. It's just every time I go take the picture, I got to take it off the charger and then put it back on. It's just a lot. I'm waiting for those sheets to be bulldozed, but they got to get these gas out and gas pumps moved because they're moving everything. It's staying the sheets. They just had to rebuild the whole building and they're moving everything around. Kind of seems silly to, I mean, it's one thing to rebuild your sheets, but you could have rebuilt the sheets in a way to where your gas pumps could have stayed where they were instead of literally ripping the pumps out, relocating them maybe 20, 30 feet, maybe. Seems a little wasteful if you ask me, but hey, it ain't my money, so who cares? Six more items. Very good. Yeah, I got portable. That thing I just showed you, portable. Just not lugging that big thing. All right, we are about 1 minute away. This person is making like meatballs because I gave her 4 chili sauces, um, grape jelly, 2 bags of meatballs, and then 4 things of mashed potatoes. So they are going hard on these meatballs, and then they got some mashed potatoes with them, maybe. Got 4 packs of instant mashed potatoes. So someone is having a good dinner, or yeah, something.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay, we're gonna leave at your door. Delivered here many times. Give me another second. We gotta finish this up. $18.48. Very good, Larry. 55, I believe, dollars we've made so far. So we're gonna go get some gas. We have 32 miles to empty. So yeah, I wanted to see how low I could get without trying to screw myself. Because to be my luck, I get like a monster driving order, and I'm like, yeah, I'm screwed. So we're going, since I'm a platinum driver, thank God, I can go ahead and put a hole in this one, and then very good. I can stop this, go get my gas, see how much it is in the rental car. I went 2 full days without having to get gas, and then 2 hours and 25 minutes, or 2 hours and 15 minutes so far. So I did want to see how many orders I did from all week to see how much it took me to 44 deliveries I did to go empty. 16 hours, 16 real hours, um, and 44 deliveries from a full tank of gas to empty. It's not bad. And just to give you a thing, in that process, made $318.72. So, and That third day is just this morning. So Monday, Tuesday, and then 2 hours today. So $318.72 and 16 dash time, real time hours. Um, and 330 miles, Larry. 330 miles. Because this thing gets me 340 miles. Because this gets me 372 a full gallon or a full tank. So 340, 44 orders. Yeah. Investor is selling houses probably. I'm not sure. Um, I wish I knew, but hey, he's doing his thing. That's all good. I got to do my thing independent of him. So maybe one day we get the band back together. I mean, I was trying, but it's a little tough. He's a busy man. So now I'm interested to see how much it's going to cost to fill up. I'm not sure how much it's going to cost to fill up. We are going to do it at the pump. Going to let my card eat, and whatever it takes, it takes. But I would like to think it's going to be better than my 2007 Chevy Cobalt. The only thing that tells me it might not be is I got better gas. I mean, I got better gas mileage with this one, but my tank and my Cobalt's probably smaller. So I don't know. But give me, let's see. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, Virginia right now it ain't the best either. Right now it's 3.39 a gallon. So for Virginia, that's pretty high itself. All right, let's see how much this is. Oh, this is gonna get a little getting used to. Um, yeah, it's gonna take a little getting used to. Yeah, 485. All right, gas tank is so not on this side. You say 55. I say I need to get on the fucking right side first. I hope it ain't 55. I'm just gonna be real honest with you. That actually kind of hurt my feelings a little. I was honestly kind of hoping 40 range. If I'm gonna be honest, 40 seems good enough. All right, try this again. Okay, it wouldn't let me pump more than $33. Is it full? That's what I would like to know. Did $33 just get my gas tank full? Because if it did, that would be badass. And that the mileage is amazing on it. Yeah, I got a full tank of gas. $33. It had 31 miles to empty. And I just filled my whole tank with $33. Yep, full tank. That is amazing. Amazing. Let me go get something to drink real quick. Stick around, talk to each other, and then I gotta go to the bathroom. That's why I ain't bringing y'all. And then we'll get back on this hustle. Hustle crew.
Good news is I got more deliveries in than it took me to fill my tank. Shit, let me throw this away. That was a nice little 10-minute break. Let's get back to work. I got a 2000, well, I don't have it, I rented it, but they gave me a 2024 Toyota Corolla. So, yeah, I'm honestly shocked and awesomely, pleasantly surprised that $33 full tank, a drink, nice water. It's my water for the day. I got 50 ounces right here. Sad, it ain't gonna fit completely in my drink holder, so let's turn DoorDash on once I can get some people out from behind me. It says it's busy as all get out right now. And it's okay. Now I see why it was not making me schedule at a certain time, because I was already on the schedule. So now that I'm just pinged in, all right, we're gonna do this because we've had a good day. It's a 4.75 for 5.2 miles. I'm about a half a mile, so it's legit gonna be 5.1 mile drive, but that's okay. Good job, Larry. Yes, let's get that money. Um, I'm actually really happy about that gas. So good. Um, we're gonna go to Taco Bell, get this 475 again. Like I said, I'm not too hating on the order right now. I've had a decent day so far. So actually a really good day. Not decent. It's been a really damn good day so far. So what I'm gonna do is, this is when I take the couple bad orders and realize, man, remember all the good orders you got? Let's not be too greedy. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm not gonna be too greedy. I'm gonna remember the good orders I had. And but yeah, so far today we've made 55.48. Took a little break, about what, 15 minutes, you guys say? So this looks like a pretty decent size order.
Hi, welcome to Taco Bell. How are you today?
I'm doing great. I got a DoorDash for Roxana.
Roxanne. Gotcha. Go ahead and pull her up.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And what I like about this order is there's no drink on it. Let me see my nice happy person. Hi, nice happy person. How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad. Peyton's back at school, and I got myself a rental car doing this gig work now. And it doesn't cost that much. I can't believe they put me in this nice of a car. 2024, they lost their damn mind. I'm about to put the air out of this car. You have a good one. You too. Yep. Okay. Where am I going? And then I'll go from here when I know which way I got to go. Rebecca Drive. Okay. I know where I'm going. Sorry, I got it's better for me to do that, take the second to realize on the map where I'm going, than me go the wrong way, cost myself 2 extra minutes.
Cost myself 20 seconds to save myself 2 minutes. Sorry that your girl ain't show up. Hold on, everybody. I'll be right back. No, Grammy got her school supplies. The only thing she really needs is another pair of shoes. You want to go halves with me? They're the Skechers slip-ins in the mall. Sorry about that. My daughter was calling me, messaging me. We are 9 minutes away, 4.4 miles from this delivery. We are okay with that because it will put me in around 2 restaurants, but we got good vibes coming for the next. Good vibes coming for the next order or the next set of deliveries coming in. I've got a good feeling maybe we'll get some great orders coming also in a little bit too. So, yeah, we're going to hope. Larry, you okay, buddy? Hold on 1 second. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away. Sorry about that. We're having some issues. Very good, Princess. Very good. Yeah, we are 6 minutes away. I see we're coming around catering time in about 20, 30 minutes. Um, I don't know if I'll be getting them like that no more. So we're going to try to just keep on getting orders, doing them, and put ourselves in the best spot to just make the most money we can by the end of the day. So right now, everyone knows I like to be between $60 to $80 by 11. After this order, we'll be at 60. So after I drop it off, we'll be at 60. So we'll probably be about 70 by 11, which is good. I hope everything's good, Larry. Everybody else, drop down and say hello. Like the live, I'd appreciate it. We're out here trying to bust some ass, make some money. I'm trying to get to your spot, Larry. Okay, okay. Yeah, you and the old investor got that pause method going. It works. That's good. We're not too much further away. 3 minutes away from this. Wasn't the greatest order in the world, but we know I'm trying to get my acceptance rate up. Only way to do that is take orders, good, bad, and indifferent. So here we are with bad, and I'm feeling indifferent. So, and ladies and gentlemen, we are at 90%. I just hit the 90% mark. That is the first time I've seen 90% acceptance rate for a little bit. Now let's see this money come. I just said, let me get in the 90s and watch it come. So this one just put me at 90, taking it. So, oh yeah, it helped if I had the directions up. Thankfully, I know somewhat where I'm going, so I wouldn't have missed the turn, the first turn, but I'd have been screwed with everything else. I'd be like, why aren't the directions going off? Where am I? Now, there's a good chance you guys may never see me out of the 90s again. There's a very good chance that absolutely is a high probability possibility, because obviously renting a car, I need to put myself in the best possible positions to make the best possible money I can. And I know how this town works. So, and you guys will see, like when I'm talking, like, hey, this is what I made for the week. You're like, okay, well, he's in the 90s. What did, it's more than he made when he was in the 80s. So, there is something to his town that he has to be at that ridiculously high of an AR. Like, I wish I didn't. I wish I had a normal town where, like, my town had a bunch of DoorDashers who weren't overachievers. I mean, I got a bunch of overachieving DoorDashers in this town out here trying to knock the boots off this acceptance rate like it's going to get them a bonus. And now because everybody else in this town do it, if I want to make money, I got to do it too. So, yeah, it's fun. Very good, princess. Go deliver, go make that money. As there was a YouTuber once used to say, I can't remember his name. He used to say, put those checks in the bank. Can't remember him now.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right. Let's go deliver. All right. Order done. Got that up out of here. No tip customer. Yeah, figured that. That's okay. I expected that for 475. There's a good chance that was going to be a DoorDash all. Let the games begin is right, Larry. Now let's see if I can't get back on my side of town. I really, this close to game time, I would really like to be. Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. I would really like to be close to where if I wanted to fool myself, I could get a catering order. I used to get them. I don't very much anymore. I want everyone to get one too. That's what I'm talking about, Princess. Let's make that happen. I'm not sure how we do that, but can we? I didn't have one yesterday. I didn't get one yesterday. I got one the day before, and that was the first one I got in 3 months. I would like to get them as regularly as I used to, but I would be happy, like I said, for just one a week. If I could get just one a week, I'd be happy. You guys are the ones that are getting them, it seems like 2 or 3 times, 4 times a week, which is awesome. That is amazing. Princess is, that's something's changed in your area with your market. But basically, I think what's changed, Princess, for you is your acceptance rate. I think that's changed. Nah, I hear you. That's true too. So me and Larry got 5.0 customer rating. Princess, you up at 5.0 too? Or super, super close to it? I remember you were pretty high, if I remember correctly, which I'm pretty sure I do. You either had a perfect one or you were right close to it. 4.9, yep. See, you got two 5.0 dashers on here right now, and then you got a 4.9. So, yeah, we know how to take care of the customers here. Yeah, it happens. Not getting any orders yet, Larry? Is that why what you're saying? Must be a lot of drivers. Shit, it's about the time you normally come out, anyways, isn't it? About 10:30, 11 is when you normally come out. You just out about an hour early. I mean, if that's the case, anything you get right now will be butter. 4.96. Okay, that's really really damn good, man. 3 months ago I was on a 4.83. I bought some stickers, and the rest is history. Oh, this is not a good order either. So let's get these bad orders out of the way. Okay, we're gonna get these bad orders out of the way. 275 for 3.5 miles. Most of the drive is to get there, so I like that part of it. That's all I like out of it. And it's put me a little closer to it's put me a little closer to where I need to be. So let's just get this shit out of the way now. DoorDash, I'll take a couple of your orders, but give me some good ones. Well, I feel you, Larry. I just got back to back them, but I got a good feeling. DoorDash usually takes care of me. I've noticed that. I hook DoorDash up with some shit, and it could be worse, Larry. That could be $3 for 12 miles. Don't you forget that, because we know they send them. Yep, 275 for 3.5 miles. I'll do it, but we gonna DoorDash gonna treat me right. I'm telling you, watch. They're gonna do me right for lunch. They did me all right for breakfast. They're gonna do me right by lunch. Yep. Yeah. It's not the greatest order in the world, Larry, but I mean, this early, I could do it. It's not lunchtime yet. That's why I took this one. The one I just took's worse than the one you got. Mine's upside down and for less pay. Stuck in traffic? Yep. Like I said, I always remember they treat me good in other areas, so let me hook them up a couple times. Now I won't be doing this all day. I mean, I think we all know that. This will not be an all day thing going on. But I don't think DoorDash will send this to me all day either. And then we'll get some, hopefully get some good orders at least. I'm not going to, probably not going to get a catering order, but let's get some good orders for lunch. You know, it ain't got to be catering. Would it be nice? Absolutely. When you gonna get on the live, Larry? I know you got to bring the iPad to try. Do you not get good service? Well, it's only 10 o'clock. I'm not sure they come this early, but yeah, I got you. Yep. Parking lot to parking lot. I forgot. Just don't be sitting at these fucking lights. I'll be there for 20 minutes trying to park where I need to go. So sometimes you gotta go through these work parking lots. Just be very careful because people do like to fly through these damn things. All right, give me 1 second. Good news about this order, it was done. So Like, as bad of an order as it is, and guess what? It is a bad order. It's done. Very good about customer messaging back. All right, so I need to get in the habit of taking a picture. I forget most of these places now are wanting a picture of the food or the receipt. So I guess there's some stealing of food going on, man. Because like I got to take a picture of most of my food now. Taco Bell I did, Subway I do. Like what's going on here? Like is that a normal thing now, Larry? We're taking pictures of almost all food and or the receipts on the bag just to verify we picked it up. When did that happen? It was occasional. It was at like one or two select stores, but this one seems to be a lot of them. Uh, yeah. Well, that's about when I got back on full time, so that's when I also noticed it. Was a couple of days ago, about 4 days ago. Not a couple, but you get what I mean. Well, you had one order come through, Larry. You just declined it, right? Or was that an example of an order you don't want to do from another day? It's still early. Example, okay. Yeah. No, I don't blame you. Man, I'm crazy, Larry. I don't know if you've realized it or not. I make good money. I make a lot of money. But I'm crazy because I take some stupid orders. And because I have such a high AR, that also makes me crazy. Because then I'm doing dumb orders. Because back in the old days when we had the top dasher and we could go all the way down to 70%, this order would have got banned to the shadow realm to never be seen again. Um, Now that DoorDash has changed the game, we are taking weird orders. 175, 175. Obviously, this is a no tip. We know this. Yeah, we know this. But that's okay. That's okay because DoorDash is going to take care of us
The
later.
customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following
I don't care.
instructions. Leave at my door.
For a no tip, I don't care what the customer requested. But no, like this is it, like I said, and I don't mind. I'm not going to complain about taking a no tip. I knew when it was to begin with. And like I said, DoorDash will make this up to me. I guarantee it. I guarantee DoorDash will eventually make this up to me. I'm gonna put myself in a position, and they're gonna be like, "Boom, there you go, kid. Kid, I'm 41 years old, not a kid no more." So, was my phone fucking charged, please? I don't know why it doesn't want to charge, but there we go. 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I guess for you, Larry, you don't usually come out this early because you don't get a lot of orders. And, my put my tinfoil hat on, Larry. I'm the guy that says, if you weren't at 82% and you were at 88 or 89% right now, would you have already gotten an order? That's me in my tinfoil hat because I'm always wondering. You praying for your first order to be a catering order? Now, I hope you get it, but that's a big ask. That's a big ask. Well, I'm gonna try to get back on my side of town. I see my town starting to pop up with some red, and I like to see that. All right. I have not got an order to the school yet, and now that this is the third day they're back in school, I've not got one to the school yet. I'm sure that's gonna come soon. The teachers start getting a little more comfortable, I'm sure I'll start getting their orders again like I did last year and the year before, and yada, yada, yada. So, red light. Everybody drop down in the chat below. We're just here working, making money on DoorDash, gig work, whatever you may be doing. Come support us. If you're in here working, come check it out. Come help motivate each other. Starting to get hungry, which is not a good thing. I should not be eating already this early, especially in the rental car. Very good. Yeah, I'm getting close to 400 too for the week. I'll be over 400 obviously, but when my days, um, maybe not over, but close. See, I don't. What I do ain't too bad considering I really can't work the damn evenings because of stuff going on at the house. So, and I can't work weekends anymore because of trying to fix the house. So, like, it's not too. What I'm doing right now ain't too bad either. I just gotta somehow make like $750 in 5 days. That's really what I honestly where I need to be. I just don't know how to make that happen when I can't work evenings. Why is it when I got to 90%, they gave me two bad? Well, they gave me two bad orders. Very good, princess. Don't think I didn't notice that, DoorDash. Well, right now I don't have an order. So, yes, I'm going to maybe go to McDonald's to get me something to eat. Dash and Maverick, what's going on? How are you doing? Everybody, Dash and Maverick is another um, amazing content creator. Go check him out. I appreciate that. We are out here just trying to handle our business today. We got off to a great start, Maverick. It's slowing up a little bit, but I'm hoping it's slowing up because they've been like, hey, John, we about to give you a catering order. Just calm down for a second. So I think I'm going to go to McDonald's through the drive through and get me 2 sausage muffins. It tells me between 3 and 12 right now, but I've already been waiting like 5 or 6. Well, there's plenty of orders for everybody. Like I said, that's what I'm hoping, Maverick. It's nice out today. And this car's pretty sweet, Maverick. They put me in the rental. Woo. It's real good. What's going on, old boy? How you been? Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. It may taste nasty, but it is cheap. Now, they're sausage muffins, as long as you get them fresh-ish, they're not too bad. And I just need something quick. Very good. Glad you're doing good. Yes, sweet car. I'm happy. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It just depends. Like I'm only getting 2 sausage muffins, so like yeah, I don't really use the app with that. It's going actually pretty good so far. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. How are you doing? Yes. Here's 520. Just give me a second. I have the change. I didn't realize it was so much these days. Sorry. How much? Okay. There you go. Okay. Thank you. And Maverick. All right, so it was 557 for 2 sausage muffins, no egg. What the hell we done these days? Like, what are we doing with our life? That's crazy. It used to be cheap. Maybe it's because it's been a while since I gotten
two McMuffins here, but that seems a little crazy. Morning shift's been good. I'm at 63. Thank you very much. You too. I'm at $64 from 7:10 to now. So like I'm a little over my $20 an hour, but it has died for whatever reason. So we are headed right now to my spot, which is Chick-fil-A. I go sit behind their parking lot, and usually pretty quickly I will get an order. So that's where we're headed right now. And trying not to get nothing on this. So far, I'm at 31 miles driven and $67 made. So not bad so far. Yep. Definitely kind of doubled up my mileage to money. So far. But that's because I had some good orders to start with. Now in the gig world, that's pretty solid. Like I'll say gig world that's not rideshare. That's a pretty solid. We're talking just delivering food. You know, that's a pretty solid average mile per. We are at my spot. Let's try to eat and also try to get an order. So if you don't mind me asking, oh, may I forget if I haven't asked, what do you do for a living? It get better, princess. That would be weird though for it to be a Wednesday to be the slow day. Here, if I were to have a slow day, it would be Monday. Yeah, but we are just getting into lunch, so like plenty of time. And you normally don't even come out until about right now, maybe 11 too. Yeah, you were also a higher AR though when you started the day yesterday. Old, old boy. I've had old boy come in here. He's been in here for a while over time. I've never asked him what they do. still higher. Now, look, I'm sitting and I'm at 90. So I can at least tell you here, there ain't a damn order in this town unless they are holding me off for a catering order. Hey, sometimes that matters, Larry. You know that. It matters here, but right now, this might actually be my slow time. Or, like I said, they're just holding out and being like, John, you're about to get a catering order. We don't want to bother you with all those little orders. Yeah, that'll probably be a good decision. Um, see, Investor never came on any earlier than 10 or 10:30. Right, 10:30 is about the earliest he would come on because of his market. Um, if he came on earlier, well, no, he came on at 8 a lot. What am I talking about? During the school year. When it was summertime, he didn't get on until 10:30, 11 because that's how like his market flipped bad. When school was in, he would jump on at 8. Still no orders. Damn, Larry. Yeah. Oh, okay, because of traffic. Man, that wouldn't have been a bad idea. But also, that wouldn't have been a bad idea to start off this morning. Like, because like your area is dead in the mornings. I don't know if you know what Chesterfield's about in the mornings. So that would be a good idea to go there on mornings your town's dead to see if you can't go make money in Chesterfield in the morning and then maybe come back when you can make money. Use Chesterfield as your AM. Excuse me. You could also do that, Larry. What I could use is a nice order. Okay, it's been like 20 minutes, everybody. I ain't got an order yet. Like, I'm really starting to think they're really going to give me a catering order, or maybe really there's no orders. Yeah, well, that would be awesome. Yeah, I'm probably at about 20. That's no shit. I'm probably at about 20 minutes right now. I don't know. Yeah, they're not being nice to me right now. Hold on one second. I'm gonna call my wifey. Let's talk to each other for about 5 minutes. Huh? No, she won't find that out until Thursday evening. It could be super early. Huh? Yeah, it could be. She said it could either be super early or it's either going to be super early or late morning. I love you, sweetheart. Uh, no, because we don't have medicine. I just took Advil. So I'm trying to turn my Spark on just to look at it, and it won't even let me verify my identification. I did. They ask for selfies once a week. I'm going. I'm trying to do that part, and it just nothing. I click into it and it don't go nowhere. A little spinny thing comes up and then it don't go nowhere. I can't do rideshare because they don't give you the stuff to be able to do it. They don't let you. They'll let you do food delivery, but they won't let you have someone in your car, in the car because they don't want to be liable for it. All right, baby. Have a good day. I love you too, baby. Bye. All right. There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm going to talk to my wife for a couple minutes. Yeah, it's not letting me turn on my. It's just spinning. The little spark symbol spins and it comes out. Oh, that can't be it because pretty sure I see people sparking here. Maybe I'm wrong though. Say, Jesus, this sucks. Decline master. What's going on, buddy? How are you? Is it really down? Maybe they're just parked there for no reason. Because we have our Walmart's right here, and you can see the lineup. So maybe they're just there, just sitting there looking pretty. Very good. Glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'd like to get an order. Like I said, I thought about turning Spark on. Obviously, that's not happening right now. So, oh, it just went down. Oh, that sucks. All right, well, I'll get back on, or I'll get on it whenever they get their shit figured out. I wonder if DoorDash is having some sort of problem too because of the outage. Because is it like just a Spark thing, or is it like everywhere? Because I've never gone this long without an order. Like I'm like traveling on like 35, 40 minutes right now. Oh, Yeah, it's been about 40 minutes. So I'm starting to wonder, is this just a Dash or Spark thing, or is like all that gig apps having an issue right now? Just got an Uber Eats. That's awesome. Decline Master. Hell yeah. I got them all. Oh, you got a DoorDash? Yep. It happens. Gotta join the DMK. What's going on, brother? How are you doing? Hey, Princess, if you want to get in on here, click into the link. Well, that's awesome, DMK. I got I got a target today. It was a double for 1848. It was 9 items, 2 orders. I thought that was pretty good order. But very good.
Echo. Y'all hear an echo? Yeah, there it is.
I don't think.
I just heard an echo. I closed down my YouTube on there.
Well, that's funny because I can't hear one coming from your end.
Well, it's definitely coming through my end. $4.25 going like 4.9. That's not too bad.
I'm gonna tell you what right now, any order would be good right about now.
I'm to the point where I'm just gonna accept all because I know it's gonna be a little slow, and I hope I get a good juicy order later to make up for all these sorry sap of orders.
Yeah. I wouldn't know what a
I'm not gonna
juicy
call
order.
it clowns. I'm just gonna say sorry sap.
Yeah, I don't know what a juicy order would look like right about now. If it slapped me in the face, I don't think I'd recognize it.
Anything above at least $10 for me. Tops.
Yep. This is crazy.
All right. Well, This order is more than likely may or may not be ready. I may just swing through the drive-thru and see what happens. Sometimes this one will let me pick it up through the drive-thru, but I'm just gonna go directly in. Bum bum bum.
I was just yelling, man. Look, I got a kid, woman. Let me do what I do.
Exactly, but he'll be fine for a few minutes. This is McDonald's usually has it ready about 50% of the time, depending on who's working at this hour.
Yeah.
Besides, it's only one item, just a 10-piece McChicken nuggets. That's all it is. Yeah, that better be ready.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Okay, first and foremost, it says it's dead in my town. I am going to try to see if it needs an update. It's very well possible. And of course, I have an order coming in. I have an update to do on DoorDash. That ain't happening. You better leave me alone, Uber, with some shit like that. I do have to update my DoorDash app, so I'm doing that now. But I doubt that's why I didn't get an order. But maybe. Okay. But my whole screen is gray as gray gets, so I mean, that's probably more than likely the culprit is it's just dead. But at least I did get it updated. I don't know what the update was for, but all right. All right. Well, Uber Eats tried to send me one that was like 9 for 16 miles. Yeah. I just got back in the car. I was out walking. Actually, I do a lot of walking in my house, going back and forth, looking for something. I
Happy kiddo. Where's your grumpy? Where do you feel asleep?
hope no one's stealing Princess's car. I can't see my damn son. My app broke.
I half expected my kid to be asleep.
I did 2 shitty orders and I ain't got an order since, Princess. Like, my app's broken.
The entire time it was in there.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
That is ridiculous. You have to just switch over to Earn by Time for just a smidge.
Yeah.
That way you're earning a little bit, maybe something, but it's still going to be the same issue,
Yeah.
unfortunately. I was thinking about switching to earn per time yesterday until I got that catering offer.
Yeah, I bet.
You
All right,
finally get something.
I got a 525 for 2.6 miles. So
That won't take you long. Where's it coming from?
I'm going to the mall, Chick-fil-A at the mall.
Ah,
Yep,
ah.
yep, 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 and yep. So, but
Honestly, an investor would say the exact same thing if he was here.
yeah,
He is slacking to being with us. Come on.
yeah, I think, yeah, I don't, if I were a betting man, I don't think we ever have investor on our screen again. Um, but that's okay. Like I said, he got busy. He's doing his thing, selling houses and shit like that, which is
Well,
fine.
maybe one of these days. I mean, he's still doing videos and everything.
Yep,
I mean,
he
the
is.
latest one was about, restaurants having issues with thieves, especially the one they posted yesterday, which I've seen before. Just sad that people are willing to scam just to get free food and everything. That's
I was not.
ridiculous.
That's sad, but it ain't surprising. Like it's not surprising. Like
Yep.
everybody finds loopholes in systems, and when they do, they exploit them until they can't no more.
Which sucks.
Yeah, because the
I just pray
consumer.
and hope that DoorDash gets their crap together and hopefully figures the system out to where people aren't scamming, but they're still gonna find a loophole no matter what.
True. It's 100%. It's you kind of have to eliminate the human out of it to figure out how to get it.
Yeah,
I mean, that's basically what you have to
sad but
do.
true. Try to be a little bit.
And I wish I wasn't having to go into the mall. I was hoping this was my Chick-fil-A on Pleasant Valley, but usually when I get Chick-fil-A's from like 11 to 1, they are all coming from the mall.
This must be a customer that lives close to the mall or further away from the mall.
Yeah.
That's about usually 50-50.
Yep. Oh, shit.
At least you got an order after what? Almost an hour?
In about 40, 45 minutes, yeah. Like, it's crazy. I was making good money. I was making great money. And
But you
then,
had an extremely good start of the day. I think as
yeah,
soon as you kind of ended the dash just to fill up and whatnot, I think that's when DoorDash decides, okay, we're going to throttle you a little bit.
yeah, absolutely.
I swear that's
Absolutely.
how it is in most cases on most days.
Yep.
If
All
I'm
right,
making real good money, I feel like I get throttled a little bit.
yep. I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good. Hopefully it's ready. How is everybody? Dude, you are just out of it. Take a nap, do 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 do. Take a nap, do 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 do. Take a nap. You are sleepy, do 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 do. You are sleepy, do 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 do. What? What, you didn't like that? Yeah, you didn't like that? Or is mommy just being silly? Is mama just being silly? It'll get better, Larry. It will. Absolutely will. Just keep positive. Everything will always work out in the end, whether you reach your goal for the day or not. Just make what you can. That's all you can do. I mean, I take one day at a time and just reprocess what I have to do to pay my bills off. I tell you, budgeting ain't easy. Do you have more than one app by chance?
Okay. What happened to Princess? Leave Princess to her own devices. She throws herself out, I see. All right.
Yeah, I accidentally refreshed my screen instead of closing out the comments for a minute.
Yeah, that happens. Hey, I got this
But,
order. This order hates me.
how so?
Well, because one, it was
I had to go walk into the mall, go get it, right?
Uh-huh.
And now I gotta go walk to the Old Town Walking Mall and go walk it to where it needs to go.
Oh, so it's going to one mall to another. Got it.
Yep. Walking to walking. I see DoorDash is telling me I'm fat. That's what they are. Like, look, John, you need to get some exercise. So go walk, fatty.
Oh boy. Not nice,
Anyway,
DoorDash. Not nice.
yeah, I waited 45 minutes for an order that was $5.25. I would have been real nice if I would have waited for an order and would have been a catering one.
Well,
See, y'all are lucky. Y'all get catering orders like up until 2 o'clock. Our catering window is done at 12 o'clock. It opens at 10:30 and closes at 12.
well, also depends on the day and the time when they actually really need the catering order on what they're doing.
Yeah.
Because the one that you do is usually the most common time for a catering order. I mean, I had a catering order once around, it was like quinceanera, the Mexican version of the Sweet 16. Sorry if I can't pronounce it right. But I got that between 4 and 8 p.m. at one time. So it varies on the time for my market. That's the thing. So I can get a caterer order just any time during the day, or if it's just an extra large order. All right, well, let's see. I feel like I'm now there's like a lot of websites. I don't know if just deliver that. It has like an openings, but I'd rather just deliver around town, just where I live. Ugh. But if I have to take it to like a different little city, I will. Ugh. So I want to try to deliver that. It's just I don't feel like it's just the right timing for those catering orders. Welcome to John. It's asleep. Just when you need it. You're doing all right, Larry? But I do understand that situation. Try getting on the Shipt, Instacart, maybe Amazon Flex. Because you'll get actually pretty decent. With you being in a bigger city than I am, you'll actually get more opportunity for blocked. And those are actual guaranteed pays. Yeah, you should be, yeah, it's be a random location, but always keep in mind like the same thing. Just make sure you earn more than what you're paying for in gas.
Yeah, what she said.
That's my number one golden rule. Pay more than what you pay for in gas. Make more than what you pay for in gas.
Well, hell to the yeah. That's a
That's what I
damn
always
good.
tell everybody. And yeah, nobody believes me other than you guys.
Yeah. I mean, you don't pay. Yeah, it's absolutely correct. I need to get this shit delivered. I want this ordered out of my car. Like, I can't believe I went from like slamming the day to like so ridiculously dead.
Oh, that's good. Try moving to a different spot, Larry, because you might not be getting anything in that spot. Try different locations.
Yeah, like a
Don't
different.
always sit in the same spot all the time. Just kind of try different few spots because it might be too many drivers sitting in the same location.
Yeah, like a different town.
Or that.
Like, Yeah, I can't with this day. This day's already getting on my nerves. It don't help that I don't feel good either. So like days getting on my
Good.
nerves, I don't feel great. So, but I
That's
really
not
can't.
good, John.
Huh?
That's not good.
No, I can't really afford to take off either, due to the fact that I have a fucking rental car.
Nope.
Actually, I'm not turning there. That's stupid.
Most days I don't feel good, but I still go out. But the only times when I don't feel good is if I don't get enough sleep or can't function properly.
Oh, see, I can do well with no sleep. I can still work with no sleep.
If I can at least try to get at least 5 hours of solid sleep or close to it, I'll be perfectly fine.
I get like
I was
3 hours
just
a
thinking of
day.
it back in the days when I worked for McDonald's.
Yeah, I get like 3, maybe 4 hours of sleep a night.
Oh, you're gonna speed up, you miss. Just trying to get around.
Yeah, that's good, Larry. Go to Outback. And I'm gonna need to see some proof, DMK. We need to see some screenshots.
Out of the way, you doofus of a lady. He's not paying enough attention to the damn road.
Larry, you can't. By the time Larry done, Larry gonna be at like 60%.
I'm still stuck at like 85%. Even after that last order.
Oh, I'm gonna be at 90. I'm gonna be at 90 for a while. I have that feeling. I know I'm gonna be at 90 for a while. Very good, Larry.
Well, at least I'm at 43.25 at the moment. I like taking different routes to try and get an order, so I try to mix it up.
I just got to $70, and I would just like to say I was at $65 like an hour ago. So like it just got to 70. I think after this order.
All right, DoorDash, I would love at least a good juicy catering order.
Yeah,
Still within that time frame. Lunch at least.
I mean, we all would like that. Hell to the yes, DoorDash. Like, let's be nice to everybody. Oh shit, they've closed you fucking assholes. Sorry. I hate traffic
Oh
in my
good.
town.
Oh good.
I hate the fact that they close off parts of the road that I need to get to in order to work.
Ugh. I hate when that
And
happens.
yeah, it's just ridiculous.
Okay, $5. Going 2.4 miles to Padova. That won't take me long to deliver. And I've got at
Thankfully,
least one person that knows I've got a kid and everything that tries to bring it out to me by the time I get there or
yeah,
before I get into the store, which is awesome. I'm okay with that, to be honest.
yeah, yeah.
I'm getting very well known around my town,
Very good.
which is the way I need it. Because if anything happens to me or my kid, they know who to look for.
Give me a second. I got to do some walking, of course.
Waka waka waka.
I hate this damn day already.
It will get better, John. It will. I promise, bud. It will always get better. So if I'm acting a little bit slight crazy, I'm still sleep deprived. This is my norm on most days, guys. Trust me. I mean, I got enough sleep last night. Still sleep deprived for the last year or two. Actually, let's do this. Let them have that space, and I turn here because I have the feeling it's gonna go green. I've had plenty of those days, Larry. Just keep on chucking through, no matter what. Yay, green light! Oh. Alright, this order better be ready. Hopefully, Eric to slam dunked with the orders. Typically happens on Sundays, which is okay. Why? Wait, I'm just gonna go like this. I don't care if it's a handicap spot, because I'll be in and out no matter what's at the store. Actually, we'll do it. Put him some there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not good. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta run and go get this order.
What's going on? Sorry. I had to walk about 20 miles. Okay. I got a 925 plus for 3.8 miles going right. I mean, it's right here where I got to pick up. So, like, this is a good one. 925 plus 3.8 miles. I'm going to go park up here, go walk again. We're going to walk again. But this is a better order. So, okay. This is what I want to start to see. Make some of this up for me. All this is potato skins and a Reuben. So it's not going to go up tremendously more, which is fine. But anything it goes up more is better than nothing. So, but I'm stuck behind a damn dump truck. So.
Oh my order is ready right when I got in there.
Very good. I got a good order coming up. It's 925 for 3.8 miles. It's 925 plus.
Ooh.
The only bad thing is right now I'm behind a trash truck in an alleyway that I've got to literally follow. They've got about 30 stops.
Oh gosh. Okay, that's a trashy order.
Yeah. Oh, princess, I'm glad you tickle yourself sometimes.
Okay. gotta go get this delivered.
Oh, will this get any better? See, even when I get a good order, even when I get a good order, there's a catch with it.
I didn't mean to afford to go that route. No, I now feel embarrassed.
All right. Again, you get to take over the live for a second. I gotta go get food. You talk to the nice people.
Okay. All right. Well, my customer accidentally put in the wrong address. He messaged me. It's actually supposed to get to the courthouse. Okay. And this is the second customer that's done this to me, but that's actually a lot of times an okay. It's not like they're scamming the system. Okay, so 119 First Street. Gotcha. So the address you gave me. Anyway, 16. All right. Okay, so it's on First Street. Yeah, I got you. Okay, so 119 Madison. I'll go ahead and pull off to the side somewhere temporarily, and that it's not too far off where they needed it, which is totally fine. I got this. I got this. We got this. 19 First Street. I got you, sir. Not a big deal. Sorry if it looks like I'm talking to myself. I do this on a constant basis when I'm doing stuff.
Princess, do you know how StreamYard works? That you have to stay on the screen?
I accidentally refreshed while I was trying to look at the comments.
I'm gonna start to think this is why you don't do a lot of lives and stuff right here.
I didn't mean to. I swear.
Well, I'm glad you're back now. I have
Okay,
an
note this
order
out.
in my car.
Do not look at the comments when trying to do something. Note this out. I'll just have John kind of read them back to me when he's got the chance. In order to stay on the stream. Let's see.
Well, I will say this: do one thing at a time. We'll start with
I
one
was
thing
like
at a time,
literally
and we'll work.
parked and everything when I was trying to just look at the comment stats and I accidentally refreshed it.
Yeah. So I'm still behind these trucks because look, where I'm at, it's an alleyway. It's all these businesses. It's an Old Town Mall. So they're taking probably about 750 trash cans in a half a mile. So like I'll be waiting here for a while.
Jeez.
I'm doing good, Shane. Yeah. So like this is a great order, but unfortunately, I'm behind. There's like 700 between businesses and people where they live. There's about 750 trash cans that they take care of, and it's all in a half a mile span. So
That is crazy.
yeah, this is real and real like ridiculous because I'm gonna be behind them for like another 10 minutes.
Ugh. At least you hopefully let your customer know.
Well, absolutely, I already did that. I told him it was a trashy day. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
uh-huh.
Okay, goodness. I gotta go into First Street. No, it's the Madison Family Courthouse, whatever this place is. Okay, First Street. There we go.
Oh, this ain't good. The trash guy got out of the car, so this is really gonna take a while.
Okay, this is even better. You know what? Even better. Well, at
That's
least
the
it's not too bad.
that guy's in charge of all of this. So yeah,
Oh boy. And there's no other route that you could take?
no, I'm in the alley. This is it.
So it's a must route that you can't avoid. Got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Where is... Okay. Pencils. Is my alternate...
I'll be right back,
charger-
princess.
Oh, good. You're fine, bub. You're fine. Mommy's just needing to switch something. Actually, no, I need to switch to this other one. That one was cute. Alright, BRB. I gotta get this delivered.
Yay.
now I need to switch this around. Okay. 48. And now, how does that pull me out? I think it's fine for a little bit longer. I know it's a one-way street. Well, order is now dropped off, y'all. We'll go ahead and take this way. All right, what you got for me, DoorDash? What you got? What you got? What you got? I got that. I did get that order dropped off. Okay, I'm hearing echo. Maybe not anymore. I don't know.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's ridiculous.
Still stuck behind it.
Nope, finally got out. But I was behind it for
Yay!
all. But I was behind that also for about 20 minutes.
Ugh.
So like, yeah.
$7.25 going about 3.5 miles, I think. I accepted it pretty quick, which means I gotta turn the other direction. Only 8 items. This will not take me long at all.
Well, I thought
Bunch of
that
it
same.
is. Huh?
I thought the same thing about this order too. And then fucking dumpster diving, trash truck grinding happening.
I had that if the dump truck wasn't there, or yeah, I'm gonna call it dump truck because it is dump and trash. It's a mixture. So.
Oh, if it wouldn't have been there, I'd have had this delivered already and probably my next order.
Well, let's hope after that you get a good juicy order. Because you need one.
We're gonna hope.
Wow, after all that, I'm still at 85%.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm at 91 now.
Yeah,
So,
I guess
like,
DoorDash likes you guys today.
no, they don't like me. We've determined that. I just so have 91% because I'm an idiot and like to take all orders. This is one of these weird. I just want to say this now. This has been one of these weird days where my day started off really, really good and then went to shit. Usually that never happens. If it starts off really, really well, it continues to go really well. It doesn't go from like really well to like Are you a rookie driver? Because we're gonna treat you like one.
I feel like today right now is a 50-50.
Yeah, absolutely. Um, I mean, it's kind of all the days are a little hodgepodge, hit or miss. I think the only days that you can really depend on maybe are your weekends, and I won't be working a weekend for the foreseeable future thanks to my basement. Um, and I'm gonna make over 100 today. That's not gonna be an issue. My issue is just coming. This was like the first orders I got since waiting almost an hour, and then I get behind a trash truck for 20 minutes.
I feel like DoorDash has like a plan to maybe have you hold out for either a real good order or a crappy order.
Yeah, because the way this goes is you could decline a bad order, right, to get a good order. And by the time you're done, you've declined 5 orders before you've got a good order. And you've trashed, and those 5 orders, you've kind of trashed your acceptance rate. And like I said, acceptance rate, there's a middle ground, but it's not a national middle ground. It's a middle ground in your town. Like you have to know what the average in your town is and then stay within that average. I wish DoorDash would let you know what each town's average acceptance rate is, because that's the only way you're going to make money ahead of a lot of people, is if you stay in that
Margin?
uh yeah, in that average of your town. Like
Honestly,
my average in my town, I'm assuming, is probably between 88 and 90%.
I know this one guy that I occasionally see when I'm doing like the shopping orders on certain days. He declines so much. He's one of those extreme cherry pickers.
Yeah.
And the way he's doing it is not really working too well with this whole new system.
No, cherry picking
Struggling.
will.
He's now struggling making the money he needs.
Well, cherry picking it will be a working thing if you have like all the other apps to go with it. Like if you have Uber Eats, if you have Instacart, if you have Spark. I mean, if you have all those where you don't need to depend on DoorDash, then that's fine. It works.
I don't know if he has all the other apps. I think he just depends on just DoorDash alone.
Then he needs to do better. Because here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I've said this for 3 months and I'm going to say it for the next 3 months. I think by January, people thought DoorDash was crazy when they started deactivating people for being below 90% completion percent, that they started basically firing people. There's going to come a time by the first of the year, you notice how they have the tiers in, and it goes 80%, or 70%, 60%, and 50% to be in a tier. They're eventually going to come out with you're either in a tier, 50% being the bottom, or we're going to deactivate you. The same as they do with completion percentage being below 90. There is going to come a time where they're going to deactivate everybody that's below 50%. And I have a feeling it will happen by the end of the year, if not the first of the year.
I wouldn't be surprised if that happens, to be
Well,
honest.
there's a reason why 50% is their bottom tier. There's a reason why
Uh-huh.
they have tiers. There's a reason why they emphasize acceptance rate, and that The bottom tier is a 50% acceptance rate. They are going to start, watch, I'm telling you, they are going to start deactivating the bottom, the the 49s and under eventually by the end of this year. But they'll give a warning, and they'll probably even and they'll probably even reset some people's acceptance rate to be above it. But it's gonna
Yeah.
happen. But it's gonna happen.
This is another
Yeah,
reason why I do what I do, why I try to stay well above those margins.
and
So
yeah,
I work
Shane.
when I need to, because it's what my family needs right now. So, not much I can do about that.
Okay, that paid 25 cents more.
Wow, just 25 cents. What
Uh,
a tip.
anyways, but yeah, Shane, they are legally allowed to do it because here's the thing: it's just like any other job. A job gives you a
Mm-hmm.
set of rules. A job gives you a set of things to do. If you can do them, great. If you don't, then they will get rid of you.
Honestly, I think DoorDash, the way it is those who are really truly serious about trying to make the most money within a short amount of time at the same time is honestly the ones that have the more work ethic these days.
Yeah, I mean, you got a lot of us out here humping and bumping, doing a lot of good work out here.
No, he won't be fine with this order.
We that's always been the case, Shane, is the whole employee or contractor. I've always said we're more employees than contractors, but yeah, I mean, you got to set up a certain, you got to do certain things, and if you don't, they get rid of you. That's that whole third party independent contractor. We are independent, but they don't have to give us the ability to use their platform.
I know you're sleepy, Pepper. Yep. Oh, come on,
So
dude. Move your butt. Sorry, don't mind me. You gotta change this little boy's butt.
yeah. Oh, they're not telling you we gotta accept every order. And they're just basically what it's gonna come down to is they're basically gonna tell you gotta accept 50% of what we send you. If you don't, and trust me, that whole independent contractor thing has been fought by other things like wrestlers who are independent contractors but can't go work for other wrestling companies. And that's and that's legal. So yeah, it's not very independent.
I still, in a sense, we're still employees, just not quite true employees.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. We're employees in the sense of they can tell us to an extent what we have to do, what we can't do, and have a code of ethics. We're contractors to the degree of they don't have to carry insurance on us, like car insurance. Like, that's the thing. That's the reason why we're not employees. People don't really get that. But if we were W-2 employees of DoorDash, DoorDash would have to insure every person that works on their platform. Because you have to think every place that delivers food in your town is a W-2 worker that job has to cover insurance for.
Mm-hmm.
That is the only reason why we are not W-2 workers.
Oh yeah, and I love being able to work when I want to, not have an actual boss tell me what to do.
Yeah, well, I like that too, but like that's the whole point that I think Shane was getting at. To a degree, we don't have anyone telling us what to do, but we need to stay in between the margins of orders. Oh, that is what. Princess, whatever's going on there is super loud. I had muted you. I don't know if that's a like yeah, it sounds like one of them bicycles with the cards in it. Spokes. I'm not sure what was going on. But yeah, like we are if it wasn't for the insurance thing, they would have made us employees a long time ago. It actually would be easier for them to make it. They would rather us be employees because then they can look at everybody else and be like, you have to be at 90%. You have, like, they could tell you exactly where your stats would have to be. And if you drop below them, they could fire you for not being. And well, I mean, they'd have to coach you for a little while, but eventually they could fire you for not being where they want. Hell, they could look at you and be like, I want you at a 95 acceptance rate. And if you're not, and then we will let you go. Like, they would like us to be employees more than anything. It would help their goals as far as like getting shit delivered and everything. But it'll never happen because of the insurance thing. You're talking billions of dollars they'd have to pay a year in insurance to insure everybody who's on their platform. I'm not saying I ain't against, like, I get why, like, rideshare drivers and stuff like that are talking about being contract or being employees and stuff like that. There's a little bit of a difference between the rideshare guys and us. They take on maybe a little more danger, I guess. Because, you know, I ain't never seen a Happy Meal shoot nobody. Very good, Larry. Dropped it off. Let's go. I'm at 91% acceptance rate. I don't know if I said that or not, Larry, but yeah, 91. I went up 2% today. That'll probably be the last percent I ever had. I mean, it's better than nothing, Larry. Better than nothing. Right now, I'm trying to take. It'd be nice to take something I'd like to see. I mean, I feel like it helped me this morning as far as having like starting at 89, starting at platinum. I mean, this day started off like gangbusters. Like, I'm not even sure what happened in this town, but something crazy happened. I don't blame this on my AR or nothing. This is strictly something went crazy in this town, whether DoorDash went literally dead, issue with the app, not sure. Head to Buffalo Wild Wings, 950 for 7.6 miles. So 8.4 miles by the time, or 6.4 miles, something like that. Whatever. I deliver a little bit everywhere. Businesses, homes. I live in like right outside of DC, about an hour away from there. So I'm in Virginia, if that's what you're asking, Shane. Um, but it's been an interesting day to say the least. I don't know, not sure what happened to this day, but we're gonna keep on going because that's all we do. I got plenty of time to put in work until my kid needs to be gotten from the bus stop at 3:35, 3:40, something like that. So I'm on here for the long haul. Yep, yeah, absolutely. Well, then I would have got an order, DMK, because I am definitely not negative. You gotta catch up. Yeah. See, I just can't work the evenings like that. I wish I could. God, I wish I could. I need to, but I got to make the family dinner, eat dinner. Okay. It's still in Winchester, which was a little surprising. I didn't think I'd still be in Winchester delivering. Okay, B Dubs, it is. All right. Princess, if you want to unmute yourself, I'm about to go in. It's going pretty good right now. Maybe the noise isn't as bad, Princess. I'm going to go get this order. Okay, I'm back. I figured Princess said I'm gonna be loud still, so I'm gonna stay back. All right. 16 minutes, 6.3 miles away. Not as bad as I was thinking. So let's go. Let's do this. Okay. What do we got going on, everybody? How's everybody doing down there? Triple shot espresso, yeah. I'm a coffee person, not hard espresso. Very good. Yeah, I'm on my way to deliver too. Um, yeah, I'm going to Regency Lakes. So all the way to the other side of town. That's why it's taking me where I don't really like to be when it's busy. Not that there's anything against that side of town. It's just there's more options where I like to be than where I don't. And if people learn how to drive just a little better today, there might not be an accident in our town today. They could just drive a little better, just a little bit. That's it. But I'm not gonna lie to you. These wings, like that wings and fries, smell like butt. I don't know what's going on beat ups, but it smells horrible. It smelled like one of my childhood friends, and he never took a bath. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of what these smell like. Very good, Larry. Got your regular customer going. Fuck, man, I'm tired. Need a cup of coffee. Okay. Glad I got y'all with me today because today's going to be a struggle to get to the 3 o'clock, 3:15 mark. Just this day has just been, but maybe she got a bad experience, or maybe she's going to tip after the fact. Oh shit, Princess, come back up. I went to unmute you, and yeah, that was my fault, Princess. You didn't do it this time. I did. Very good. Come back, princess. Sorry. That's a big ass thing of water. Mm. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a minute, princess, though, because I'm in the middle of driving, obviously. But yeah, give me a couple. Once I get to a red light, which may be happening sooner rather than later. There you go, princess. Mm. Whew, whew. Shit. Yeah, that's a gross order too. I did two of those this morning. I don't even want to talk about the bad orders anymore. Make me mad. You definitely could have went Cadillac. Yeah, three cars go. And it's a green light, so yes, you definitely can go, old timer. Thank you. Yeah, I think at the beginning of the week that I started doing my orders, like on Monday, I think I declined two orders Monday. Outside of that, like I should be coming up on some good orders or on some time. My last, like there should be like another six uh complete or acceptance rates coming in the next 20 to 30 deliveries. Yeah, it happens, Blair. You just gotta be careful with forcing those worry frees because Dashing Traders has 7 accounts deactivated because of that exact um, just going into the thing and manually doing the worry free. Dashing Trader, like I said, has had 7 accounts deactivated because of it.
Okay. Okay. We good? No echoes? None? Perfect. Ugh. I had to double check, making sure everything was clear of any form of echoes.
Yeah, we're good. We are golden. I am on here until 3 o'clock with everybody. Thankfully, you guys will be here because I'm gonna go crazy and don't want to work till 3 o'clock. So I'm gonna need y'all's motivational
You know what? Maybe one of these days, Investor will be back with us once everything calms down more on his end.
He probably won't be, but that's okay.
Yeah, there's a 50-50 chance. We'll see.
If it makes him money, he'll be back. If it doesn't, then he won't be.
I mean, he's still dashing, so.
No, no, I meant the live though, because like he dashes a little bit. He don't dash that much. He probably dashes
Really?
about 10. Yeah, he probably dashes about 10 to 12 hours a week. He a lot
Huh.
of the stuff that we see on there, I could have done when I had no car. Um um he's putting in like 60, 70, 80 hours a week on his housing thing. Like
Well, as long as he's making money in some form cases, that's all that really
absolutely.
matters.
No, absolutely, 100%. But that's what I mean. That's why I don't think we'll get him back on here, is because he's only doing things that are going to make him money. And if the lives aren't going to make him money, then I don't think we'll have him back on here, because he has to be able to stop on a dime if he needs to go take care of like a housing situation or something like that.
Yeah.
So like he doesn't, like if he jumps on a live, he'd probably have to get off maybe within 30, 40 minutes and we wouldn't see him again for a little while. But if he's like making money on a live, then he could kind of cut out time for that.
Well, all depends.
But I do miss him.
Well, I think we all do. Because he also helped boost my day and everything.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
Everybody, all of us that are hanging together, whether it's just chatting and stream or something, we all stick together. We all motivate each other to keep going, no
100%.
matter what happens.
That's kind of what this whole thing is like we're trying to motivate each other. We're trying to like discuss, like share stories on here about what we're doing for the day. Like it's just, and it breaks up the monotony of being alone in your car, not doing anything other than cussing your phone or whatever the case may be.
Well, I'm not totally alone. I've got a little tiny toddler helper, so
Well, absolutely.
he's gonna come DoorDashing and do his schoolwork at the same time when he reaches the age.
Yeah. That'll be fun. What, in about 2 years when he goes to preschool?
Somewhere in there.
They can go at 3 years old nowadays, so yeah.
I just feel like he's not quite fully ready to go into preschool.
Yeah. Well,
Because I know most parents usually start potty training their kids between the ages of 2 and 3. But I'm going to wait until he's actually fully ready to be potty trained. I mean, he understands what the potty is. He clearly understands washing hands. Lately, he's been just going to the toilet just to play in the water just to get an excuse to wash his hands.
he'll be ready. He'll be ready sooner than you think. Like if he's understanding those things now, trust me, he'll probably be ready. Right, he'll be right on brand. He'll be right. He'll be ready right when the average kid is. Like my kid was potty trained by the time she turned 2, she was already potty trained.
You're breaking up, John.
And
I can barely understand you. You're really cut out through all that.
are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. No, I was just saying that, like with my last daughter, like she was understanding a lot early, and by her second birthday. Oh no, she not her second, but by two and a half, she was fully potty trained.
Well, every kid is different on their own timing on a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, well, no shit. One of my oldest daughters still barely potty trained now. She just got married and she's just barely potty trained.
It took me, I haven't really told this to anybody but my husband, other than my own family knows. It took me a good 20, 23 years to finally put wet in the bed.
Well, that's because there's issues, like there's body issues that happen. That's
I don't know what
that's
it is. Just, it was like something was just pinching the bladder. Just something.
yeah, they make pills for that help that too. Like my daughter's on medicine. I'm not my youngest one, but one of my older children are on bladder medicine. My wife needs to be on bladder medicine. Like that's a real thing. It's not a thing to be ashamed of. That's an actual problem that doctors need to take care of. Like that is a real problem.
And it's just, that's just something that's just passed down just in the genes of my family. Because my
Yep.
sister also wet the bed, but she quit a lot sooner than I did. So
All right, let me drop this off real quick.
everybody's different. You still there, Larry? Or did you quit on us, brother?
All right, let's get some orders going.
Yeah, occasionally. I'm just 4 minutes now from drop off.
Very good.
Just waiting at the light, but at the same time, I've got like an officer or something kind of messing with the light system.
See, this was a good order. This customer tipped me $7.50, and DoorDash paid $2, so it was $9.50. That's a good customer tip.
I'll tell customers can probably do use suggested tips
Yeah,
just based on what they can actually afford
yeah.
in that during that time. That's definitely
What
what
do
I
you?
hate about Pedro.
That's what
It's
you.
he just worried about too much of the tips and just not taking it as is.
Well, yeah, like because that's the only thing that I don't like about a lot of, not a lot, but I've seen a handful of content gig creators that are like, this order paid $14.50, but the customer only tipped $2. This order's crap. And I'm like, no, that order, I don't give a shit who pays me, whether it's the customer or whether it's DoorDash or whether it's both in conjecture of each other. Just I want the
Hmm.
order that pays me good. Good morning, Mike and Dashing Maverick. What do you do for a day job?
I've always got this one customer. I guarantee you they probably use like the EBT or whatever is like the SNAP benefits to just get them food.
Yeah.
And base pay is usually always between 12 to 16 bucks for
Well,
like 12 miles.
that's because they're like they don't tip, right? Because they can't tip with an EBT card.
Exactly.
Yeah. Um, well, those are the ones that DoorDash has to make up for,
Uh-huh.
or they would never get their order.
Exactly. At that point, I don't care about the mileage. I mean, she's a sweet elder lady and everything. And a lot of times I do worry about her because she lives further out and such. I mean,
Yeah.
she's got like 2 people living with her, but at the same time, I do still worry about them, making sure they got what they need to at
Yeah.
least get them through the next couple weeks or so.
All right, I'm gonna
That's all
say
that
something
matters.
else. Yeah. I'm gonna say something else, Larry, because you said you don't know why they let EBT on there if you can't tip. Well, here's, oh no, that's what she's saying is like DoorDash props up her order. But here's what I'll say. EBT is very dangerous. And what I mean by dangerous, it's dangerous for us to let EBT on DoorDash. And the reason why I say that is because people who are on EBT obviously are in a hard spot. They're down and out. They need help. Well, what's to stop someone? Unfortunately, we know there's people like this. I hate to say this, but what would stop them from not from them calling DoorDash and saying, "Hey, I didn't get my order," or something was wrong to where they would have to have their EBT card refunded? Because if they do that, then you're talking about that driver getting in real big trouble, not just being a regular contract violation, because they potentially stole from a federally funded program.
10.
At the best, you're looking at getting charged criminally. At the worst, you're looking at getting fired off of DoorDash quick, fast, and in a hurry.
This is 112. It's gonna have to tell. Yep. This is 112 right here. All right, give me like just a couple of minutes, and I will get this delivered.
Okay. But yeah, that's just the dangerous part of letting EBT on these platforms to get picked up. I get it, but for us, that's it's not like forgetting. It's not like taking a McDonald's order. This is a federally funded program. Someone could lie on you about, and you can get charged and or fired immediately. So I don't know. Yeah, but you could imagine, Mike, if it really didn't happen and someone said it did, who receives the funds just so they don't lose, so they can get back those food stamps and basically have double food stamps for that month. Like there's people who work the systems and they don't think of the person, they can get in real big trouble if they did that. Well, absolutely, absolutely. But I think that's one of those things that if you do it, they could charge you. Would they? I don't know, but they could.
Yeah, just got that delivered. Base pay was $5.25, and the customer tipped $2. That's unusual. But
Yeah,
normal.
yeah. Since my whole thing changed, and now it doesn't give you the whole breakdown unless you hit that button, and then it shows you the customer tip. I don't even see what the customer tips anymore.
Honestly, I kind of like it that way
I have to like
because I
go
don't
out of my
care if
way.
the customer tips or not, unless if they have like cash and everything. That's another
Yeah,
reason why I keep cash on delivery, is because customers can see if you want cash or not on delivery. It's not just with the pizza orders.
yeah.
That's what I've noticed.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to do it more. Like the second thing I'm waiting for them to do cash on delivery for is like Chinese food. Another traditional delivery um food place.
I didn't know that was a traditional thing for Chinese food.
Yeah, well, Chinese was one of the very first foods that were ever delivered. Like when the
Really?
yes, when delivery services first started way back when, pizza and Chinese were the ones that were the first ones. They started at the same time.
Oh, that's crazy. I never knew that.
Yep. Yeah, I have all the apps Dashing Maverick. I usually don't, but I'm gonna start using Spark from starting on Friday. I'm just trying to get my stats back up for DoorDash because my car blew up, and I'm trying to make sure I get myself a good distance in between platinum so I can multi-app and not lose my platinum status.
Still stuck at 85% AR, and I've taken every order. What is wrong with you, DoorDash? Give me at least a 1% increase. For heaven's sakes. Well, I'm at $55 at the moment.
I'm still trying to verify my identity and it's not letting me do it.
Oh, that's dumb.
It really is done. Like there's something wrong with the Spark app right now.
You know, as much as I would love to do Spark, if I have to, I'll just do like this, turn my car into a smaller version on the thing in order to get, maybe try and do orders that way. I guess
Yeah.
with the bigger amount of orders and stops, you can't exactly still have a kid in the car either way. I don't know. I just wish that rule didn't exist. I know there's safety reasons, but as a mom that's really in financial situation right now, I have to do what I have to do.
Yeah. A kid died. That's what happened. I looked it up. Um, it started with a kid dying in a car with their parent in, I believe it was Indiana.
That's sad. I mean, dogs will still die in the car too.
Huh?
I mean, dogs will still die in the car as well,
Yeah.
especially on extremely hot days. I mean, I can find ways around it. It's just, that's why I don't do Spark,
Well, I
is I
mean,
just can't have the kid.
well,
Unless
like,
if, I'll probably turn it on when my husband has the kid.
well, it also would help if you got to know them a lot differently. Cause like, look, there's some people get made, the exception gets made for. If you're cool with the people, like they won't give a shit. So I'll
I
just
mean,
put it
all that
that.
matters should be the order gets picked up and dropped off.
Well, they're
I'm just
yeah,
trying to
well,
reach as many customers as possible
yeah, well, they want to
and
make
everything.
sure there's not like a blemish on their side if something
Mm-hmm.
crazy happens on their property. They don't want to go and be like, oh, this kid got overheated to death on Walmart parking lot because someone was doing an order and Walmart allowed it to happen. Like that's the whole thing.
And even if that's the case, there's still going to be parents that'll leave their kids in the car by themselves not even doing any of these gig apps, just because they think, oh, it's not that hot out.
I agree.
It's extremely hot for the kid because it gets like an extreme oven in the car.
No, I agree.
Especially if you don't have the windows down and whatnot. I leave my windows down just enough to where if something ever did happen, people could get into my car and open it up easily without the need of having to break the windows.
I got 2 orders real quick. $7.98 for 3.4 miles. Both pickups are right next door to each other.
Oh, that's nice. I love those type of orders.
Like, I swear to God, they're in the same little shopping center. They are literally right next door to each other.
Are the drop-offs relatively close to each other?
Probably not. But I mean, it's 3.4 miles total. South Braddock Street.
That tells you that it's more likely those drop-offs are pretty close together.
They're within 1.5 miles of each other.
Like I thought. Pretty close together.
Yeah, they're close enough. But yeah, they're 1.5 miles.
Yeah, it's still close, especially in my books.
Yes. Give me 1 second to go get this order.
All right. Hopefully it's ready on both ends. Waiting. Absolutely waiting. I mean, I'm doing shift with my kid, and I've had 0 complaints. Yeah, I'm still figuring out shift. I mean, I'll still lock my car. I'll just leave the windows down just enough to where the excess heat has a way of getting out. I just don't like, if I know I'm going to be waiting more than a certain amount of time, I just bring my kid in. What you got there, Larry? Anything good and juicy, or is it just a crappy order? All right, Papa John's order $5.50 for 1.9 miles. It's actually pretty good. I'm pretty close to the store too, so I sit over in the same parking lot most days, just in a different spot each time. 5 items. Okay, it's not too bad. You know, but let me go inside for a minute. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna run inside and get this order. You need to sit back in your chair when we get this order. Okay? After we get this order. So let's go see our friends. We haven't seen them in a while.
All right, so I got the first order. The second order, which is supposed to be the first order, is a wait. So I just came to go. I went and got the second order because they're right next door to each other. And I'm going to go and get my second one now. It'll be about 4 minutes because they suck. $7.98, 3.4 miles. If I didn't have to wait 20 minutes, this would have been a good order. Considering I waited 20 minutes, just a regular backwards order. But hey, that's okay. Let's head to get this first one done. Then we got to drop the second one off, and then maybe orders will be better after that. Well, that is good, Larry. At least you got some able to switch it around. Yeah, I ain't got none of that. That's my fault, though. But I'm also at 91% acceptance rate, so that's good. So, I mean, I'm gonna get bad orders like this. What I mean bad orders is the good orders, the two orders, 798. The pickups were right next door to each other, so that's great. The deliveries are a mile and a half away from each other, even better. The pizza place shit the ball and didn't have the order even remotely ready. Like they just put it in the oven, Stromboli, 2 minutes after I got in there. So, like, oh, I don't mind. Okay, heading down Court Street. Princess, are you there? I hear a whole lot of going on in your background. Okay, she's waiting on an order. Um, yeah, like I said, I'll get orders like this sometimes. That's okay, no problem. It is what it is. What it is what it is. But at least it's two orders, so it's another two orders that I gotta get towards the main goal, which is getting more order count, so I can start multi-apping some. But not multi-apping with Uber Eats, because Uber Eats in my town is horrible. Like I would quit. I'd go get a W-2 job if I did, before I go deliver Uber Eats. Like 100%. Working at McDonald's before I work at Uber Eats. No doubt about that whatsoever. Yeah. I mean, at least I am going in the same direction. I'm going to a law office, and then a mile and a half in the same way, I'm going to um, I don't know, a server and Uber Eats might be about the same. Like, but yeah, no, I get what you mean. Yeah, Uber Eats is horrible. Like, I don't even know how Uber Eats is around anymore. Like, at least they're that bad in my town, and if they're that bad in my town, I can't imagine. Also, love, I'm going to have to find some evenings during the week to work.
You want some more?
Hey, Princess is back.
Next.
We thought Princess got lost or kidnapped. Hey, Laura. Thank you, Laura. How are you doing? I hope.
Hey, no. Ah, look at that. You're out, Satya. Would you like some gummy snacks? I'll get you some yummies. No, here. Give you some yummies. Not lost. I promise.
Yeah. Green building.
Yummy snacks.
Green building.
Yummy snacks. Does whatever yummy gummy snack does.
Okay, that's not a green building. Are you kidding me?
Looky.
All right, give me 1 second.
Yummy. Let's open this up real quick. That's trash. Yeah. Make a big. Okay. I'm back. Ay.
Okay. All right, to the hospital next for the second of the 2 orders.
Hi, Laura.
This was a good order until it wasn't.
Uh-oh.
Well, because I waited 20 minutes at the one place. This was $7.98 for 3.4 miles, 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs. I am your driver, and I will be there in 3 minutes if you want to meet me out front.
Where did that red car all of a sudden come from? Okay.
All right, this person said I can meet you right there at the the entrance, which is doesn't matter.
Well, as long as you get it delivered, that's all that matters.
Well, what
One way
happens
or
is,
another.
well, our hospital, they have a little cart that's like right there within 10 steps of going inside to that all food deliveries go to.
Uh-huh.
So that's what we do. So them coming to the entrance just saves me about 10 steps. So
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, I'd rather someone save me the 10 steps when they're on the 3rd floor.
That's fair. That is very, very fair.
Oh, this water is killing me.
Put flavor in it.
No, because my wife won't let me.
Get the kind that's more clearish.
Yeah,
That
she
still
don't.
gives you the
Yeah,
electrolytes.
she don't like me. She wants me healthy and around. like, why would you want me
Or
miserable in a
the other
row?
thing you can do is get like just the straight out electrolyte packets that you can find either on Amazon or pharmacy and pour it into the drink.
Yeah, I think I thought about just starting to drink like Pedialyte and be like, haha, if it's good for babies, it's good for me.
Technically, it's not really actually good for the babies because it's got all forms of dextrose, but that's only part of why the dextrose and whatnot, it helps it go through their systems faster. But honestly, in my opinion, it's a little too fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
So honestly, it's still not healthy.
Well, I'm not gonna let the truth get in the way of a good story, okay?
All good. All good. I'm
Um,
just saying, dextrose is actually a form of corn syrup.
well, it's actually got a lot of sugar in it too, but like it helps in other ways. But like what I would give a baby and what I gave my last child was Gatorade. I gave
Yeah,
her,
Gatorade is actually a little bit better, to be
it's not
honest.
much better, but it's a little better.
There is a such thing as the Gatorade water, and then there's like a Pedialyte electrolyte drink,
Yeah.
which I find
Dashin,
very interesting.
yeah, Dashin Maverick, thank you for joining the team. Let's go. I got some member only videos coming for all my members. You guys already who've been members know that. And new ones like Dashing Maverick got it seeing coming soon.
Don't forget to like and subscribe to this channel.
Yes, thank you so much.
Also, check out my channel.
Yes, Princess also has a channel that she's trying to find time for.
I did post the most recent short from yesterday's events.
Yes, you better have for it.
Oh, I
was
did.
gonna-
I
I
so
was
did.
gonna,
I put it out like midnight.
I was gonna give you like a week, and if you didn't post it, I was gonna post it and call myself Pedro. Oh, oh, post other people's shit. Oh. All right.
Oh, goodness.
All right. All right. Give me 1 second.
At least I didn't scream at you too much there. $300 fee and I'll be at this customer. They'll laugh if they actually come out and get it.
Okay. Okay. Thank you again, Dash and Maverick. Yep, 798 two orders. I don't even want to know. Look at the tip. I didn't even look at the tip. I don't even want to know. Who
I
didn't
guarantee you
tip
one
me?
of those was a no tip order.
No, I have a feeling both of them were no tip. I didn't even want to look because I don't want to be that guy. I took it. It was good. 798 for 3 miles. Nope. I ain't gonna be that guy. Mm-mm. Nope. Never.
Let's see. Where is this 78? Right here.
Very good,
Bing, bing,
Larry.
boom. Okay. Be right back.
Okay. Don't. Very good, Larry.
Sounds about right.
Love you. Okay. 32.33 on this particular dash. We know I've made more money than that, obviously. Um, I don't know how much. I know I haven't made what I'm supposed to make. Like I should be at 120 in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, I should be at $120. But I think I'm at 100.
All right, $8, 11.9 miles.
You're
There.
gonna do it, aren't you?
Oh well. I'm taking it anyway.
You're gonna do it, aren't you?
Yes.
I've always wanted to talk to someone who was crazy as I was, and since investor's not available, you'll do.
I guess I've become the substitute.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody's got to be on your screen. Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, I love to have people on my screen. I really do. It helps. You can only talk to yourself so much, and then you're just going to be like, I'm going crazy here because I'm just talking to myself. To other people, but I'm talking to my phone screen right now, and there's no one in front of it but me.
Half the days I'm like, okay, I need somebody else to talk to other than my own kid.
Oh, I hear that.
Just makes the days
63
go a
plus.
lot better and a lot easier, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm at $95 right now. That's exactly what I'm at. 95 and 50 cents.
I'm at 61 even at the moment. I'll be at 69 even after this order.
I should be at more, but considering I went 45 minutes without an order, gee, here's what I've noticed. This is what I will say so far. You remember when like me and Dad, Investor were going hard, and how I had very little difference between dash time and active time.
Yeah.
I have a lot of dead hours now that I never had before.
Well, I guess ever since the whole fiasco between everything's happening in your life
Yeah.
has caused some change in your whole routine.
Yep. So we're gonna change that shit. I mean that stuff back.
I pray and hope this order is ready so I can get in and out.
Yeah, that would be nice.
But now the downfall is this guy's just trying to get out. I'm gonna let him go.
Larry hasn't hit $50 yet. Larry, what's going on, brother?
Man, Larry, come on. What is wrong with your location today?
I mean, you should be at 70 right now, Larry. What are you at? Well, of course you will. Because I know what time Larry started. So Larry, if Larry was doing $20 an hour, he would be at 70. Well, I do remember the 1 hour issue. I had almost as long, not as quite though. My morning got started off with a bang. That truly helped me be able to handle the 45 minutes without an order.
Well, at least I reached $50 before by around noon and such. So
Yeah,
that's
I remember when Investor was accepting every order and he would only like make like $60 all day.
Yeah.
Those
It's
were
just insane.
Those were tough to watch.
Extremely tough.
I almost left my own live. It was brutal.
I felt so bad for him so many times.
Like we all were trying to be like, Investor, you don't need to do this. Not it's not for everybody. Like
No.
it's okay. Just let me be the dumb person.
I had to circle the building like twice to get a parking space. It's that busy.
And
Yeah. I've only got one Chick-fil-A location where I live. I don't have anything. I
yeah,
don't have
Maverick.
anything.
Hey, Princess.
Yeah, what's up?
Whenever you get a chance, if you can drop a link so Maverick wants to your channel. I don't know how to do that shit. I'm like stupid. I've got a whole YouTube channel. Oh, hell to the fuck no.
What order did you get?
One that I'm debating, it's going to take me to 90%, but it's 575 for 10 and a half miles.
Nah. Decline. You ain't doing that. Nope. Nope. Uh-uh. I'd rather do this $8 compared to the $5 for 10 miles. Unless if I'm truly desperate.
I let it go, so I'm at 90%. Yeah, I didn't take it. I went down to 90. That's my first decline in like 3 days. My first decline in like 50 orders. But I'm still at 90%, and that's what I need to stay at. Yeah. Believe it or not, Maverick, my town average is like 92%, like between 88 and 92%. Like, I got some overachievers in this stupid ass town. Hey, how you doing, bro? And we got some. They really just sent it to me again. They sent it to me again with $1 more. It's now $6 for 10 and a half miles.
Okay, I don't know exactly how to send a link. If Sue was here, she would be able to do it.
Okay, I declined the same order twice now. I'm at 89%. Damn it. I talked to about 11 people and we all showed each other our phones, Maverick, and everyone was at 90%, between 90 and 100%. Those 11 people, between 90 and 100. So I just figured small sample size. The worst it's going to be is probably 88 to 92%, because of the 11 of us that showed each other's phones was between 90 and 100. So I have a very overachieving town that can suck it.
I'm gonna run in and get this order.
Like, I wish my town would go lower because it forces me to be higher so I can make all the money I make. And I make good money. So,
Perfect. I'll do it.
and then I have to decline the same fucking order twice. I mean, freaking.
I had to find my power bank real quick before my phone shut off.
I got a
Oh, I got the
$5.
message.
I got a
Go ahead.
$5 for $5.9 miles.
Okay, that's better than comparison to the 10-mile one.
I should have took the 10-mile one. I'm a little mad that I'm at 89.
All right, I'll be back.
Sitting at 50, yeah. Like I ask questions, Maverick, but I need to see people's phones. And because the one thing that I realized, us as dashers, we like to embellish. They ain't the most honest people when we talking about what's your AR, what's your all that. People want to, so like we get it. We're like, oh, let me see that. You can't, you that big. Let me see. And yeah, sure, be like, yeah, you really are like that. And then we get to talking and we're like, well, I saw this person's and this person's is this. And that's when you start to figure out you got some work to do in this town that I live in because people want the best orders. And it wasn't always like this. It didn't start until they broke out the platinum tier program. That's when people went crazy. That's when people started being like, okay. It wasn't like that before. But give me a second. Princess should be back. I need to go get this order. It should be quick. It's John Q. Think he had a change of heart.
Okay, I'm back, y'all. So that. Oh, at least it's got upline results. Rather not. Okay. How far is this location? Drive. Oh, yes. 16 minutes. Okay, Mommy does have a banana for you, buddy. If you want.
Okay, okay. I got the order. We got the order.
Yeah, I got mine too.
Yeah, I'm going to mattress. I'm going to Mattress Warehouse right now. It's the same guy that I had yesterday. I've gotten him. I think every day this week. Um, it must be payday week because I don't know how this like the mattress place, how they embed like they never have anybody like here in my town, like the mattress companies never have anybody in the store. And because it's so easy just to buy it online. Like you have it shipped directly to your damn house.
I'd much rather go inside the store and test the mattresses out.
You see, we didn't. We went and got I forget what it is, the purple mattress. Like it's one of those
Oh,
mattresses, and we ordered it online, had it sent to the house. Because look, we know a $2,000 bed is going to be comfortable. There's no reason. It's not a $2,000 bed because it sucks.
well, at least the company really put a lot of time and effort and make sure it's comfortable for everybody before they
That
really put it out on the market.
that's true. Because the one thing I like about it, look, man, I'm a big boy. Um, I'm 6 foot and I'm 250 pounds. My wife can't feel me getting in or out of the bed, which is awesome.
I think my parents actually has a purple mattress.
Yeah, it's good.
No, actually they do.
Yeah, it's good. I like it a lot. You're 30
And
behind right now, Larry?
I'll tell you this: any mattresses that I get, it ends up coming from my other family members.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean,
Which
yeah,
I'm totally fine with that as long as it's still in good shape and everything for the more part.
yeah.
But me and my husband had to have a new bed and everything. My previous mattress I had, there was like a big dip on my side. And when me and my husband moved in together, I ended up giving the side that I slept in for years. Hey, how am I supposed to sleep good if I keep getting this on the dip side?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need to get my AR back up. I'm at 89%, man. I was at 91 2 orders ago. Man,
Ugh.
I don't even know when I'm gonna get that percent back. Jesus, it took me forever just to get 2% today, and then they send me the same order back to back. I didn't want it the first time at $5. What made them think I wanted it for $6? Maybe if it was 16.
I think it's going to be a while before I go up any percentage. You're welcome, Maverick.
Okay. All right, that wasn't bad. Quick $5. I bet you I didn't go up to 90%. Of course I didn't. Shut up, John. You're an idiot. All right.
Well, as long as you stay well above the 80 mark, you're totally good.
Oh, don't worry. I'll stay above 80. I'm not Larry. I mean, hey, how you doing, Larry? What's going on, buddy? You get a catering order, Larry? Is that what you're saying? Or you wish you get one? Hell to the yeah, Larry.
Oh, he got one. That is awesome, Larry. Congrats. Where are you picking up from? And what's the number-wise plus sign?
Yeah, I ain't got a catering. Yeah, see, that's the beautiful thing with you guys. Y'all will get catering orders all the way until about 2 o'clock. Man, my catering orders are shut down at 12 o'clock.
I think the reason why yours is usually only during those times, John, is the fact you're only dashing between those hours.
No, I dash until like 5. Like, I know dinner gets catering orders, but I dash until 3 o'clock at least all the time when school was in session because I'd go pick up my daughter from work. I would just get catering orders. They would start at 10:30, and I would never get one past 12.
Okay. I was just trying to understand it better. That's all. We're good.
Yeah, like I would be on. It wouldn't. Now there's dinner catering orders. I occasionally got breakfast catering orders. I just don't work very much dinner, so yeah, I don't expect those. But breakfast, I occasionally get one if I get out by 7, and then lunch, I used to get them a lot, and now I don't. But I did
Okay.
just get one 2 days ago.
Well, I hope you get a lot more.
I
That'll
hope.
boost your income big time. When I let my customer know that I'm on my way, be there about like a certain amount of time, they said, "Thank you. Drive safe and all that."
Well, I'm glad they're telling you at least to be safe.
Yeah, I mean, I get good customers that way.
Yeah. So I'm thinking about like, you know how like everything is content. I'm thinking about setting my GoPro up and doing a time lapse on me and my friend's dad doing my bedroom this Saturday.
Ooh, I love watching time lapse videos. They are so pretty impressive and good.
But basically just watching us rebuild a room from tore apart to putting tile down, putting to destroying the wall, to putting tile down, to putting new wall up. I thought about putting my GoPro up and just recording that and time lapse the shit out of it.
Do you realize how many people actually do time lapse videos and get really good views from it?
I don't. I don't. I've never. I've only seen like a couple time lapse videos. Good morning, Sarah. Um, I know I like them. What if it's something I'm interested in? I know I
Uh huh.
like it. I just don't know if there'd be anyone interested in watching a like a basement bedroom getting rebuilt from scratch. It,
You would be quite surprised, John. You'd be really surprised how many there could be.
because I know it's going to take us about 6 hours from start to finish to demoing a foot and a half of the wall all the way around to laying tile and putting up the PVC molding for the wall.
I
Man,
didn't yawn.
this is crazy. Can I get some orders? 37, yeah. I mean, at least I'm over 100. Barely, but I'm over 100.
Gee, wouldn't it be nice if you got a catering right about now?
Yeah, it would be. I'll tell you that right now. Let me see, Larry's. What you send me, Larry? Okay, this ain't bad. 12.50 for 7.4 miles. Popeyes, let's go.
Okay, so
Let's
I was
go.
talking about you got at least a decent order.
Absolutely, I got a good order out of it. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you guys know I ain't that damn picky. I just want to get good orders and keep it moving until I'm done working. And I'm back to 90. It only took me 1 point, but I
Yay!
got back to 90.
Huzzah! Well, I was supposed to time it just right. Just
Yep.
need to wait a couple more seconds or so.
Yep. All
And
right.
I was close on that
Yeah.
timing.
Yeah. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
do it.
So I got 12 minutes and 7 miles.
Um,
Yeah.
the Popeyes here, Dashing Maverick, is amazing. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, 98% of my restaurants, I'm in and out. And if I'm not in and out, I'm in and out within 2 minutes. Every one. But 98% of them, I'm in and out 2 minutes or less, maybe a minute or less. My worst store in this town, by far, is
Panera.
Panera Bread. I can go in there for a fucking cookie, and I'm waiting 20 minutes for it. And I shit you not, one time I literally was waiting on a cookie and a drink and waited 20 minutes. So
Which
yeah,
is not right.
no,
Never
because
right.
all they gotta do is go get the cookie out of the display and pour the drink. It wasn't even a specialty drink. That's what made it
Just
even
a
worse.
regular normal drink.
Yes, it was not a specialty. Wasn't like one of those like espresso bullshit things they use the machine for. It was just a regular drink.
Ugh, traffic. I
Yeah.
should have taken the interstate.
All right.
Darn it. Ugh.
All right. Check that out for me, everybody. I'm gonna go get this order. Princess, you talk to the nice people.
Okay. That's what I told him, Sarah. I don't even have Popeyes. Ah, I would love to see that offer screen that you got there, Larry. I would love to see it. Ooh. I'll have to have John just kind of text it to me, or I'll end up seeing it a little bit later when you put it on your channel. Either or. That's fine. Just whenever he's able to, Larry. Oh, that's cool. You get a free drink. Average. How you holding up there, bud? We need to get you something more to drink. You ended up sending that twice, Maverick. Okay. Well, I keep telling you, Larry, invest in your work. Get all sorts of different sizes. Yeah, it may take up a little bit more space in your car, but you can combine a lot of smaller bags into one bag to contain all the bags. Good. That's the way it should be, guys. Prepare yourself for any situation. I'm gonna have to get me a couple, one or two space blankets.
All right, that was a minute longer than normal, and that was strictly because they forgot to get the drinks.
Well, at least the rest of the order was ready.
Yes, they were almost all the way there. They were almost with it, but we know it almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. All right. So we are 20 minutes or 15 minutes away from this order, 6.5 miles. So thankfully my daughter rides a school bus now, so I can literally work until 3:20 instead of 2:30. Anyone who was with me last year during the school year, you guys would see I'd stop around 2 o'clock because I needed to go.
2:30, somewhere in there.
Yes, because I needed to go pick up my kid. Now I can actually work, stop taking orders at 3 o'clock and finish orders. I can, you know what I mean? Like my last order I could take is 3 o'clock if it's good enough distance, not like horrible, where I can make it back to my house to go
So,
get her up the bus. Yeah.
or house, or whatever.
Yep. Yeah, because she rides
I
the bus.
usually try and take an order that's at least going in the direction that I actually want to go, like home.
Yeah. She actually put herself on the bus this morning. Now, I did kind of like she called me as she was walking to the bus, and the minute she got there, she got off the phone with me when she got with her friends. But I'm going to let her walk home from the bus stop today. I'm going to be home, but I'm going to let her walk home from the bus stop without me there.
Seeing how well she does.
Yep. I'm going to test it out because if she can, like, she'll never be home alone by herself. But if she can start putting herself for real on the bus herself and getting her off the bus, then I can obviously start working a lot earlier than I need to. And then I can literally stop working right up to the point to where I know she's super close to getting off the bus.
Okay. Give her like a little can of pepper spray or something, attach it to her backpack or whatever, just as an extra safety precaution.
Yeah, I tried to give her mace, but the kid won't. The school won't let her carry it. And then I said, so then I told the school, I said, well, I guess a handgun would be out of the question. And they again laughed.
Honestly, I think the school teachers really should have like some form of guns in their classroom. Be able to at least carry a gun,
Yeah,
especially these days.
yeah. And on a side note, real quick, Larry, that looks relatively a low price. That better pay like $30. But yeah, I agree. But we live in a crazy world. Like shit happens.
It's honestly gonna get 10 times worse from here, depending on if we have good presidents or even terrible ones.
Yeah. Oh yeah. My daughter has a cell phone, Maverick. So like I track her location because it stays in her book bag. And she calls me when she messages me when she gets on the bus at school because here the bus has been like 40 minutes late the past 2 days. They're short on bus drivers, so I make her message me
Okay,
when she's on the bus.
that makes sense. I mean, these days nobody wants to be a bus driver or work in schools. Because
No.
honestly, teachers and bus drivers literally don't get paid enough, which is not right.
Well, yeah, because teachers are teaching some of the most important people in the country now. Like teachers teach presidents and congressmen and businessmen and everything else.
Math, science, all the good stuff the kids need to learn
Yeah,
to help get themselves through adulthood, up to the adulthood. You know what I'm trying to say.
I got you. I got you.
I couldn't quite get the words out.
Yep.
Well, through life in general.
Yep.
Heck, I'm not even good at math, and yet I'm doing math every day when I'm doing like the finances, the budgeting, and everything. And that was my worst subject.
Yeah. I hope it'll be a lot higher, Larry. I know it's a plus. I just hope it's a lot higher and not like $14 or $15 for all that damn food.
It probably will be a lot higher. How many bags worth?
It's like 4 bags. But it's $8.50 plus. So like it is a plus. It's just a low. I've only seen a couple of them, and I think they
How
paid
far is it going?
like 2.5 miles.
Yeah, my guess is probably gonna be about $20-$30 max.
I'm gonna say 25 to 30. Yeah.
Well, we'll
Now,
find out here soon.
yes, we're
Once it
gonna
gets
find out
delivered.
soon.
You better let us know immediately, Larry.
I know,
Otherwise,
Larry.
I'm coming after you in your stream or such.
What princess said?
Beware! Beware!
Well, absolutely, Larry. I'm gonna take that too. But when we get catering orders, we get excited. We want to see the highest of highest pays.
Yeah, I'm so ecstatic over that $73 tip.
That was
Base pay was
amazing.
still like $2, but
Yeah,
that's typical. I even went to a school yesterday too. I didn't take the direct route that DoorDash wanted me to.
yeah,
Instead, I went downtown into the road up to where it needed to go.
yeah.
I don't think it should really matter on the actual direct route you take, as long as it actually gets there on time or early.
I never go the way DoorDash tells me. Well, I'm not gonna say never, but I'd say I probably go a different way DoorDash tells me 50% of the time.
I'm going like
Because
almost 90 to 95% of the time, depending on the day and the where it's going.
it's half and half for me. Like I know my town better than DoorDash. I know how to. If I know the street, I know how to at least get to that street better than DoorDash can. Better than the Apple Map or Google Maps. No.
Yeah, I've got like on my Google Maps, there's
Very,
like spots where there is literally new buildings that Google Map doesn't realize there's actually buildings there now because it takes a
yes.
while for it to actually update.
Very
But more
good,
parts there.
Sarah. Yeah. Very good, Sarah. Keep it up. Keep it up. Let's get that order. Sarah waited 20 minutes and finally got an order.
Hey, let's go. Oh,
from Sarah.
How much is it paying her?
Huh? Sarah, strong name. What are your feelings about the name Sarah?
It reminds me of a couple of friends I had named Sarah growing up.
I like the
It's a
name
good strong
Sarah.
name.
I almost named the kid Sarah.
If I end up eventually having a little girl, I'm probably gonna end up naming her Leah, Amelia, and then my family's last name.
Yeah.
But I'll figure out what feels right to go along with Leah, because the Leah will be actually after my sister-in-law's name,
Yeah.
middle name.
All right, Larry's almost dropping off that catering order.
Larry, no ifs, ands, or buts. You will tell us the price of that catering order. No excuses.
I don't want to hear your phone overheated like the investors.
His phone was constantly overheated.
Yeah, because he constantly didn't want to use air conditioning like a dummy down in the South where it's hot.
Yeah, true.
Like,
And then there's Van's situation where his phone was always constantly overheated. You could hardly see him in
yeah,
his stream. It was that bad.
yeah, Vans was horrible. Well, Vans, it was the fact that Van had bad internet service. Van,
Yeah.
like I had to pay, like when I first go catch like my first live stream, it was like Vans. And then I realized, oh, that's because I don't have unlimited, actual
Yeah.
unlimited streaming at the highest of high level. So I had to go pay T-Mobile $50 extra a month to have the tippity toppest unlimited at the highest rate. All right, Maverick, you have a good one. Be saying bye to Princess. Yes, we're gonna be safe. DMK, what's your confession? That you ain't even a DoorDash driver?
All right. Bye, Maverick. Hi, DMK. All right. Well, customer wants me to leave us at the bottom of the front porch stairs. Don't know why,
DMK,
but that's fine.
yep. DMK summoning his inner usher. He got confession.
All right. I'll see that here in a second.
What tier? The nickel tier? Please tell me you actually have a good AR, because I called that like 3 months ago. I said to investor, watch DMK have like a high AR. I actually said that on a live too.
Well, that order was even Steven between DoorDash and the customer. $4 base pay from DoorDash, $4 tip. Made it $8 even.
Very good.
That never hardly happens, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because normally, if you're making good money, your customers are outpaying DoorDash 3-to-1. Like they're heavily outpaying DoorDash. if DoorDash is ever remotely even close to paying as much as the customer is overall, like for the week, the month, then you didn't make a lot of money. Then you didn't make money that because yeah, you will never have if you're making good money, it'd be because the customer's out doing DoorDash, like I said, by a lot. If it's close, you're not making good money.
Where did I come in at? Okay, looks like I need to go this way. I have to scroll into the screen and see which way I need to go without having to pull up directions to get out. I just like zoom in when I'm stopped, see where I need to get out.
So I was right. It wasn't one of the bangers. It wasn't even $20. But you're right. It was easy. So that's all that matters. Is it was a good
What?
order. He said it paid him almost 20, but
Okay,
it didn't have much to it. So yeah, it's still a good order. Shit, yeah. It's just not the banger we
that's still
like.
pretty good.
Yeah, it's just not the banger we like.
The customer requested you leave the
No,
order at their door. They
but
added
it's better than waiting forever for another good order.
Well, yeah, hell yeah, it is. It's better. Also better than the 5 for 10.5 miles.
Yep. That is for sure.
Let me take my phone to take some pictures.
Only $69. Boo. Boo. Yeah, the more you do it, Sarah, the better you actually understand what to kind of look out for.
So that's what I'm talking about. Customer who takes care of his people. $10.50 tip. $2 from DoorDash to make that $12.50.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about. Customers who take care of their drivers. Very cool.
As long as you treat your customers right, your merchants right, like I said, they'll treat you right back the way you need to be treated.
Yep. And yes, Sarah, the hidden tips are a catch-22. Like one, you're like, why do you hide the tips? But on the other one, you're like, but it feels good when you get one. So like, it does. Caleb, what's going on? So it does
Anyway, what
kind
you were
of.
saying, John?
No, I was just saying it kind of does make it. You're like, stop hiding tips, and then you're like, oh, I got a higher paying order. Thank you. Like so, it's weird.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand it, like DoorDash's logic, but at the same time, they're just trying to get us excited for like maybe getting another one. But that's
And it
like a 50-50.
and it works. Hi, Kelly.
Yeah, it does. Hey, Kelly.
Hope the kids are doing good, Kelly. Hope you're doing good. How was the coffee this morning? I know you had your morning cup about 4 hours ago.
Oh, Kelly. I don't know if you're subscribed to my channel or not, but yesterday I got a big banger on a catering order.
Yeah, you did. That was awesome.
It was a $20 plus order. It went about, I think, 4 to 5 miles. Can't remember. But I went to a school. I was basically all the way across town. And the payout after I got it delivered was $73. That's the biggest tip I have ever gotten.
Amazing, $73.
I literally went from 67 to about close to basically 230, and then I did a few orders after that.
Now, DoorDash, I wouldn't be mad whatsoever if you wanted to send me a $73 order right now. I'm just saying.
What's the biggest tip base you got, John? On a catering order, at least?
$140 tip. And
Damn.
$20 from DoorDash, which paid $160 total. That was my biggest pay.
I think DoorDash actually hides the heavy pay along in the base pay now.
Maybe. I liked it
That's
better
what I've
when I
noticed.
got heavy
Anytime I
pay.
get something heavy, it's actually included in the base pay for the more part.
Yeah.
Which I'm cool with that. I'm fine with that.
All right, I'm in Stevens City trying to get the hell up out of here so I can get back to my town. I got about, an hour and 20 minutes left to work until I call it a day.
Oh, well, that sounds about right.
Yep, we're going to stick around here. The one thing you're going to see is I'm going to be on here until like 3 o'clock every day that I work during the school week.
Slow down, let him out.
Yeah,
You don't need to swerve, dude. Just slow down and make sure you give him room. Come on.
I need a bigger order to help catch me back up. I know that was a 1250. I need one or two more of these, just shopping pays, whatever, just to kind of catch my day up. Because right now I should be close to 140 by 210, and I think I'm at like 113. So like I'm not doing the greatest because that 1 hour that sucked.
You know what, DoorDash? I don't even care you give me a alcohol order at this point. Ugh.
Yep. Yeah, it's definitely been an interesting day to say the least.
Yeah.
Because the way my day started off, I thought I'd be at like 170, 180 right now. But then it went from hot to, do you DoorDash anymore, John? Like for almost an hour. And then
within that same entire time, I was stuck in traffic during that time.
Yeah. And then I was getting ready to say, then when I finally got an order, I was behind a trash truck legitimately for 20 minutes. As one of my friends, and I swear this person's my friend, as one of my friends said, it was a trashy order. I swear the person's my friend. Didn't sound like it. Give you a guess on who it was.
Just give me an order already.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm blushing just a hair. Slash, I think, embarrassed.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I mean, you said it, not me. Like,
that's fair. That is fair.
I was there.
I'm gonna have to go back and clip that and make it into a short.
Yeah.
Because I can take like some content and make it out of that.
Yeah.
Without hardly trying.
Very good, Larry. Off to deliver that order, and this is my dead time, 1 to 2. So, like, I did
That's
get
about where I'm at right now, John. So
I mean, I did get that good order during my dead time, but that's all I've gotten.
yeah. It'll pick up a little bit more on the weekends for me as the days go on.
I don't get to work the weekends anymore for the next 3 to 4 months. When I have such a nice guy willing to help me remodel the whole basement, basically one room at a time, and I don't know how to do it, but he does, and I'm gonna help him. Yeah, I pretty much gotta do it when he can.
Just got a Red Lobster order going 2.6 miles. I'm gonna do this. Hopefully there's nobody coming.
What's the pay?
I gotta do a bit of a nice U-turn. Hey, about $2 a mile. It was good.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm behind.
At least I'm not too far from the restaurant. But I have to actually go inside this restaurant, which is stupid.
Don't worry. In about 3 months, you won't have to worry about going into a Red Lobster anymore.
Oh yeah, because it's getting shut down.
Yep. By the end of the year, they'll all be shut down in the U.S.
Because honestly, parking instructions. If there is a dedicated curbside pickup parking spot, please dial the number printed on the sign to let the restaurant know you arrived and the order will be routed out to you. And yeah, I have to go inside and go get it.
Oh, Larry wanted to know, is your Red Lobster fast?
No. No. Absolutely no.
She said that was some attitude.
They are
Too.
slow. Extremely slow.
She said that with a little bit of attitude. You notice that, Larry? She's like, no.
Absolutely not.
I'm just saying. Princess, the nicest person in the world. How's Red Lobster? Sucks.
They are just as about slow as Buffalo Wild Wings. To give you an idea.
Yeah, that can be pretty slow.
Yeah. And they aren't even that much busy on certain
Well, I
days.
mean, yeah. I've noticed that a lot about a lot of places. Man, they ain't even busy, and they still can't get the food out.
Like, I don't even need directions how to get this Red Lobster. I know exactly where it is. I can see it directly in front of me. I just have to do a whole U-turn.
Yep.
Just going through some parking lots and bing, bang, boom. We're there.
Princess is like, yeah, bing, bang, boom. That's what I be doing. Bing, bang, boom.
It's usually slow enough that I can easily, if I need to, go use the restroom or change my kid's butt and take care of his needs.
Absolutely. That's a good one.
So it gives me enough time to do what I need to.
Yep. Be like, hubby, come here. Bing, bang, boom.
I actually told my husband to leave the DoorDashing to the professional.
Absolutely. 100%. Absolutely. I told that
I
to my
know
wife.
how impatient he literally gets, and he does better not sitting in the car all day, to be honest.
Yeah, Larry, that's stupid. Larry said another person took a catering order to where he went, and that person had no catering bags.
Yep. Tells you the whole story how people are doing things these days. I just wish DoorDash left it how it is and just give people who really got the proper equipment just to deliver these orders.
I got like
Yeah.
18. I got like 18 catering bags, and 2 of them are DoorDash catering bags.
Oh, I've got at least 2 DoorDash catering bags and a bunch of all different sizes
Yeah, I ain't gonna
of
lie to
different
you.
bags.
I only have a catering bag because of you, Princess. You told me how cheap they were, and I'm like, well, fuck. If they're that cheap, then I'm gonna go get me a couple.
All right, let's see if this order's ready or not. If I'm not back in 10 minutes or
Just
less.
wait.
Yep,
She's
pretty
like,
much just
if,
waiting.
she said, if I'm not back in 10 minutes or less. Just wait longer.
Or that. Or John, you can message me. Are you back yet?
Yeah, I know.
Half the time, I just swear if there's like when you're not back, I'm like, do you get lost in there or something?
Yep, pretty much.
I mean, we all think a lot alike in some ways when we're doing like these gig works, but it's just like, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see if it's ready or not. I'm gonna leave my kid in here for like a few minutes. If it's more than longer, I'm gonna pull him out. Ugh.
And hear him cry. I hear you.
I've got the windows down to where it's not gonna get over stuffy. I can tell it's starting to get a little warmer. I better be a good paying order.
And it's not. Not only is it not, I'm declining it. That's ridiculous, man. This is a princess order, but not me.
Okay, how bad? How bad?
It's $11.50, 6.6 miles, Aldi for 28 items.
Yep, that's a me. That's a me
That's
order.
I told you. That's what you ordered. I ain't doing it. 28 items for 11.50, 6.5 miles. Aldi? Aldi?
It could have been multiple items of the same thing.
It would have had to
But
have been. It would have had to have been 26 of those items. It would have had to been one
fair,
item 26 times.
fair. All right, I'll be right back.
All right. So guess who's back to 89%? This guy. It really should be 90. I can't believe they sent me the same order twice in a row. Hey, I got one of my things back, my completion percentages. Okay. If I'd have known that, I might have used it. Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't. I didn't. I gotta use the bathroom. So I'm gonna pull up to my house. I'll be right back, Larry. If Mr. Beast comes and asks if he could donate $1 million to my stream, just tell him I said he can.
I'm going the opposite direction of wherever that's going. What do you know? For once, my order was actually ready from here. For once. And I know exactly where I'm going. I don't need no stinky instructions. Oh, that is awesome, Sarah. That is awesome. Now that's what we're talking about. You sure John didn't just pass that order down to you? Minus the Aldi's? order? Oh, there's that part. You doing all right so far, Larry? There are people who do get mad, but you shouldn't let that bother you. As long as you're making some form of money, that should all that matters to you. Matters. I don't even get mad if somebody doesn't tip. Because I don't let myself think that way. Caleb. All I'm doing is just making sure people have what they need, and it's a choice how they spend their money. You can't control that. Me.
Caleb, do I get okay? Do you get mad, Princess, if you don't get a tip?
Nope. I just let it slide. About 100 to 150, depending on how long I'm out. Or maybe using my whole gas tank, which is about almost 350 miles. So let's just say roughly 300 miles a day. If I'm out all day, I go 300 miles. But I don't go all day. It's only roughly about 120 to 150 at the minimum.
That's not the greatest, Larry.
Sarah did get a $11.50 order for about almost 2 miles.
Hell to the yes, sir. Let's go. Let's make this money, everybody. Let's.
Don't know if it was a fast food order or not. Hey, it's still pretty good though.
Yeah. Unless it's Aldi and it's 28 items.
I mean, you had an $11.50 order just for that one, but still. This is my usual customer, so at least it's not going too far. And my order was actually ready for once over there. I didn't have to wait long.
Well, that's always a good thing.
Because I do not like waiting forever. I like keep going. If I don't keep going, it drives me insane.
Yeah.
After this order, this will bring me up to
They can't take the tips off
62.
of. They can take the tips
72.
off of DoorDash, Caleb, but they would have to like call DoorDash. That's just a big ordeal. So you don't really get tip baited on DoorDash. It happens on Uber Eats, Walmart Spark, because you can go right to the app and
Lyft, I guarantee it. Uber
and
itself, if you're a driver. Pretty much anything. Me,
725 for
well, my
six.
hubby's calling. Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, love. What's up? You on your way home?
Yeah.
All right. When you are about actually in town, we will meet up.
Repeat all that. You were transferring to my car.
And you were transferring to Moines. So, when you are actually in town, we will meet up to transfer.
Sorry, my car. I had to recall you via my phone on my car. I transferred over, but I didn't hear you. So what were you saying?
I was saying, once you actually get into town, we will meet up to transfer the kiddo.
Where do you want me?
I don't know. Just
Myers?
let me know when you're actually in town.
That's gonna be close to Myers, but
Okay, just
so
whatever. Just call me when
just
you're.
shoot for Myers.
Just call me when you're in town, and we will meet up before I get an order.
Okay.
Man,
Don't mind me.
be nice to your husband. Jeez. This is being nuts.
I am being nice to him.
Princess mean to her husband. She's like, I said call me when you're back.
Well, baby.
Get off my phone now. Very good. You got another AR. I'm at 89. If you listen real closely, you can hear Princess still laughing.
Have a phone. It's fine. It's good. No, he's actually been pretty good. Okay. I haven't met my goal. I need you to take.
Absolutely Midwest Panther. You can't get mad. You can't. You take the order. First of all, I'm not going to get mad if I look at an order and it's a no tip and I don't take it. Because why am I going to get mad? I didn't take it. Who cares what that person decided to not want to tip? And then if I take an order and it doesn't tip, why am I going to get mad? I took the order. I thought it was good enough at some point to take it. I'm not then going to change my mind because I saw it was a no tip. Yep. Pretty much how I look at it.
Oh, I'm actually at the sunny.
So
Hi.
either meet me near our old apartment or meet me over near our current apartment.
Either or. Just let me know when you're close.
Okay, you hang out. I'll call you back later.
All right, just let me know when you're close.
Oh man, I want to say hi. He's in bed.
He's actually asleep.
Wow. Well, he's gonna wake up when I take him out of the place.
All right, well, he'll be happy to see you.
Yeah.
All right, I love you, Bear.
Quick question: Have you heard him say dad or daddy yet?
Not yet. He'll get there. He'll get there.
It's getting to sound right. Just the beginning. and then adding the stuff. The stuff.
Yeah. All right. Oh,
Okay, I'll call you in a bit. It won't take that long, so I'll call you about 10 to 15 minutes.
well, either or. Again, Myers or that's fine. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm going to be taking the extra near love, so as soon as I hit that extra near love, I'm home. So it
Okay.
won't take that long.
I know. I just like knowing when you're close and everything.
Well, usually I end up on the phone with you sometimes. Sometimes I'm going all the way home. Other times, part way.
Yeah,
Traffic.
I'm at $75 now. I definitely gotta go all day today.
You gotta go all day today and probably tomorrow, and then so on and so forth. Did you get my text about the ally notification that I got?
Yes, I did. I do know that's behind.
Yeah. You have a plan set up to catch up on that?
As soon as I get the rest of the money I need, I'll send over what the rest of it we need on that end, and then we'll go from there.
That's my plan. I understand none of it, but I will keep going with it.
Just trust me on my thought process.
That's what I said. I'll go with it. That's what I said. I was like, I understand none of it, but I'll go with it.
Thank you. That's all it's needed.
I'm hearing the Kentucky River, so the stomach man, and then I might have to call you. I'm on the phone long enough for it to 10 minutes, so I was like, anyways.
Okay.
It's kind of busy though, traffic wise. Slowly, but not so.
Yeah, I mean, go figure.
I really want to try and get that out there to get close to home.
Oh, don't forget to send that email to my dad.
Email. Yeah. Send that. I'll let him know I sent it. That's all the information I can think of is like what my responsibilities are.
What's going on, guys? Byron?
How long I'm working there, plumbing, and the number, I guess.
Sorry, but I'm not taking $5.50 for that many miles. Don't feel like picking up from Sonic.
What, Princess just declined an order? That's breaking news.
Sonic.
That was a different Sonic and Berea.
I know, but it's still Sonic. My eyes.
Sonic, Monic.
And to answer your question, I don't think I answered the question last time. The reason why I don't play Rengar and stuff, because it needs to have a bit amount for CC.
Now that's what I'm talking about. $11, 6.9.
Are you gonna listen to me?
I'm listening.
The reason why I don't play Rengar and that thing is because you need to have it's easy to spot, number-wise, in fact, and you need to have a good team that can run itself.
Okay.
So just put the squishy people that know how to front line, he can't engage.
So, everybody, how's everyone doing? We have Princess who's on the phone right now, trying to get off the phone and having fun over there. Probably telling her hubby right now, guess what? Bing, bang, boom, come on. Yeah, that's right. $65 after that drop off? Absolutely. Caleb, yes, absolutely. Before I had this job, I had a 6-figure job as a general manager. in fast food. Um, I only do this job because my daughter, when she was born, I had custody of her and realized I needed to be around a little bit more. But also, she has a really weak immune system. I found out as she got older, and she misses a lot of school. So until that figures itself out, I have to keep doing jobs like this. And once her immune system's good to go better, then yeah, I'll be going back to the general manager of fast food, making six figures again. But I'm probably about another 2 or 3 years away from that. I've done this for 5 years. So like I've made a full-time living off this for 5 years. If I can get 3 more years, I think I'll be good. Oh, it's okay, buddy. Like it's honestly, it's piss poor genes. Um, Everyone in my
I'll be right
family.
back, guys. I'm at my destination.
Are you off the
Sorry
phone?
about that, John. I'm still on the phone, but we're about to meet up. Either way. All right. I love you. I will see you shortly, depending on how long it takes for this order to be ready.
I can't really meet you anywhere if you don't know where it's going to be. Yeah, I can't drive all over the place, dude. I have gas also.
I know. We'll get it figured out. If I have to, I'll just swing past the house fast and drop them off.
Let's do that. That makes it easier.
Okay. We'll do that.
Okay, I'll see you at the house at some point to drop them off. I'll keep my shoes on so I can go get it. Let me know when you're on your way.
I will. I love you.
Okay. Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Something tells me if you weren't at your customer's destination, you still might be on the phone.
Yeah. Yeah.
But on a side note, Caleb, I feel better, but I won't know about my cancer until August 27th when I go to the doctor. I'll know then whether I'm cancer free or whether we got to attack the cancer with chemotherapy through my bladder. So I feel okay. Hopefully it stays that way. But we'll find out together 2 weeks from now. Larry, when you gonna get your iPad and come up on this thing sometime? I can't remember what you said. Is your service bad or you can get away with it? And if you answered, then I forgot it was this morning. Sue me. Oh, this is not good.
Order was ready. How about
Well,
that?
where are you at?
KFC.
Well, KFC's not too bad.
Yeah. I mean, it's $11 order, and I picked up an 8-piece chicken only. And it was going when I picked it up when I accepted it, it was like 6.9 miles for $11.
Can't beat it.
Nope. And as of right now, I'm at $75. I declined one order, which took me down to 84% AR, and I'm not going to decline any more after that.
Yeah.
I'm going to take whatever I get next.
I'm the one
No
that's
matter
over
what.
here. I have the highest AR out of anyone on here, and I'm freaking out at 89%. Riddle me that, Batman.
Where's Robin?
Selling houses.
Yeah. Wonder who I've become then.
Alfred.
Alfred? Okay.
Alfred has a very important job, damn it.
So I guess I'll be Alfreda then, instead of Alfred.
Yep, Alfreda.
Female version of it.
Yep, Alfreda.
Somebody needs to be Joker then.
Yeah. DMK.
That and Harley Quinn.
Yes. You're retiring. Are you working, DMK, or are you just doing what you do? Are you really out working? I don't know, old boy. I don't know. I don't think it's a scam. I've done like hundreds of orders between 70 to 80, 80 to 90, 90 to 100, and I did like 30 at 100. In my town, I just make better money at 90 or up.
Sounds about right for me. And half the time I get tossed an order that's already either late and such, and just like, I take it at what is. And if the customer gets mad, it's not my fault. It's just DoorDash refuses to pay us better.
Yeah.
This $2 base pay is not going to cut it.
Well, the funny thing is the $2 base pay is only when I like when I first started door dashing 5 years ago, the base pay was $1.
Really?
Within like 8 months of me being on DoorDash, it went up to $2, and it's never went up again. Now they've kind of taken it down because it's $2 base pay for one order. But if they add a second one to you or it's batched, it goes to about $1.65 total for two orders.
Huh. Interesting. I've noticed the fact if you treat DoorDash right, the base pay will be a lot better.
Well, I don't know, but I've never had that, and there ain't too many more people on this fucking planet that treat DoorDash as right as I do. I take all their orders pretty much for the most part. I've been the only person who's documented being at 100% CR and AR 4 times.
I thought it was just
Like,
3 times.
huh?
I thought it was just 3 times.
Oh yeah, it was. Well, I was thinking of investor when I had to
Yeah.
watch him get there. It felt like I got there myself.
I still feel so bad with Investor on all those terrible, terrible, terrible orders. But then again, his market is completely different than yours. And he knows his market better than the rest of us.
%, I felt bad for him. It was horrible.
I think that's why I refuse to go all the way to the 100%, because I'd have to just consistently take all orders, including the alcohol orders.
Yeah.
The one function I am actually looking forward to getting It's the fact of the function of being able to turn off alcohol delivery. That's
I
the
don't
one
know that.
function.
But here's the thing:
to.
how many orders did you? Yes, but how many times, like with you doing it because they paid so much, did like your days get a lot better too because of them?
Yeah, I have noticed that even if I take an alcohol order, usually I get something even better after it, or crappy. Then half the time, if I'm getting like a low paying order that's like $3, $4 or below, I still somehow I take it because it's going short distance, and then I get a really good order like I did yesterday after delivering that short order.
Yeah. I don't know
I mean,
where I'm going, dude. Dude.
like Pedro said and everything, that I do like. He is right in some ways or another that every market is different,
Well, yeah, absolutely.
and I
But
completely
like,
agree with that.
oh, it 100% is. Like, my market's different than yours. It's different than yours. Like, are there markets going to be similar to yours? 100%. Absolutely. Are there going to be some markets out there that are exactly the same? 100%. Absolutely. But most
Okay,
of the time, markets, a
truck
lot of
driver,
like,
you should not be
they're,
going extremely fast. You literally got a tank load of whatever it is. Anyway,
um, my problem with El Pedro has
yeah,
always been the two things: calling people names. I think that's ridiculous, and
I'm childish.
then telling people, "Oh, I don't care that this order's 14.75 for 5 miles. There's no tip on it, which means it's horrible." Like, that's not true either. Like, 14.75 for 5 miles. Who cares at that point if it's all DoorDash pay? It doesn't matter.
Or if it's mixed.
Yeah, as long as the order's good, money to miles, it's fine.
Hmm.
That's
I'm
it.
honestly quit worrying about as much as mileage, unless it's really like going extremely too far to where it really does not make sense. Then I refuse to take that kind of an order. I know somebody out there will take it regardless and don't know any better, like a newbie.
See, I would believe that DMK if it wasn't for the fact that the code that they put in, they program their algorithm to specifically send orders to certain tiers. That's where the whole tier program came in. That's why it made it easier for them to send with their algorithm to program it, to code it, to send this type of order goes to the platinum. This type of order goes to silver. This type of order goes to code or gold. This type of order goes to below them. If it's busy, then everything becomes a free for all. And I'll give you that. But like, there's a reason why they have proprietary to their app, to their coding, because it matters.
AR with this whole system really now does matter, and I prefer it that way, to be honest.
But like I said, maybe it doesn't matter in that's where our markets can be different. Like
Uh-huh.
maybe it may like my average is 90% AR in my town. Maybe where it doesn't matter, it's like 80%. I don't know. All I know is at the end of the day, I make the money I need to. And it doesn't matter what kind of orders I get or take or not, because it makes for interesting content.
Yeah, it does. Like your 7-day challenge that you did on Earned by Time.
Oh, I've always said I get bad orders, DMK. 100% I do.
I mean, I'm
100%
still
I
getting
do.
terrible orders even on Platinum. They're not the best, but I'll still take occasional one or two of them just to keep my AR up, depending on how far it is and how the pay is.
I just refuse to think they spent millions of dollars to rebrand their whole system again for it not to work,
Yeah.
or for it to be a scam.
I'd rather at this point vote for Trump compared to Kamala. She's speaking nonsense in a lot of ways.
Yeah, and Kamala's a woman.
Yep.
Now look, I hate to be
Honestly,
that.
I think Trump's still going to win by a landslide.
I mean, I think he's going to win. I don't know if it's going to be a landslide. It should be, but I don't know if it will be. But he'll still win. It's
I mean, with
Kamala.
when I watch the whatever it's called on the YouTube news and such, all 50 states are completely behind Trump. Even like the outside of the U.S., they are behind Trump in some ways.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody wants a World War III, and yet it's still gonna happen no matter what you do.
Yeah. Like at the end of the day, like it goes beyond the actual people that's running the country. It goes by policy. It goes by what they represent, what their agenda is. Like you're not voting for you're voting for the person, but what you're really doing is you're really voting for the party because the party has an
Yeah.
agenda and they're the ones that's gonna run the country, not the individual. I hate to let everybody know, but the president is just a figurehead. The Congress and Senate are the ones who really run the country.
Honestly, I think the people who are in the Congress and such that run that portion of it, that system needs to be a little revamped from
It all
clear from
it
the
all
olden days.
It all does. We have Supreme Court judges who are in the highest position in the land corrupt.
Now, I think
Yeah,
honestly the U.S. would be a lot better if it, like I said, getting it completely revamped, get all those corrupt people out of there, and put a whole new set in with today's generation.
yeah. Now I never thought that about Biden. I actually thought Biden had a good chance because of COVID. Kamala's not going to win because she's a woman. We got too many. Like
No.
I hate to say that. I hate to say that. This country's not ready for a woman president. We were ready for a black president, hence why we voted for Obama. Like, and I voted Obama twice. Obama's a good guy. We were ready
I
for.
mean, Obama did a lot of good stuff. I
We
admit
were
that.
we were ready for a black president. We're not ready for a woman president. We're just not. It's just not going to happen.
No, that's still
It's
gonna
just
be
not.
years from now before we're ready for women
Yeah.
around the country.
Yeah.
I mean, I know there's like movies on where, like some disaster movies or something. There's like a woman-led president,
Yeah.
but in some case scenarios, we're just not ready.
Well, here's what I'll say. It can't be her. Like she didn't win the nomination. The nomination was handed to her because her buddy became a president with dementia and couldn't put two sentences together on national TV. If that never happens, Kamala is still the vice president, knowing her role and not saying anything. Like that's the only reason why she is even the presidential nominee now is because her buddy has dementia and couldn't put a sentence together in front of 100 million people. Like I don't mind Kamala, but it just wasn't her time. If it was her time, she would have been elected by the people as her party's nomination, not handed to her.
Yeah.
Like, and that's it. Like I have a problem with things being handed to people. It was handed to her. They should have had. They could have done something else. Hillary
Yeah,
didn't
I
win.
don't like how Biden just put her on the spot like that, because that's literally not fair.
Like Hillary wasn't gonna win because Hillary was a career politician that choked the bed with the Benghazi.
Oh, I couldn't stand Hillary. Yeah, she was against babies and such. So against it.
I mean, if you want to get technical, old boy, Kamala was elected vice president by the people because of the ticket she was on with Biden. And she had a lot to bring to the table. I'm not saying she didn't, but she didn't get elected by the people to run for president. Joe Biden did twice. Sleepy Joe, as they say. Just Kamala. And I'm respectful of her. I call her Kamala. I know a lot of assholes call her Kamala, which is disrespectful and ignorant. But Kamala was not
Yeah.
elected by the people to run for president. She was elected for vice president, but not to run for president.
Yeah, which makes sense.
And this is why
I'm,
people
even
don't
if
like
I'm
to.
not a very big politician person, I just rather have somebody who can run the country better than other people
Look,
who
look,
have actually a
look,
sense.
Trump has his problems too. Like, I don't want to say that because look, truth be told, I don't know who the hell I'm voting for. And that's being 100% honest. I'm just saying I don't think the country's ready for a woman president. Doesn't mean I won't vote for her. I don't think part of this country's ready for another Trump um, presidency because Trump has his flaws about him. One of them is he
I
won't
mean,
shut. And one of them is he won't shut his ass up. Like, that's my biggest problem with Donald. Is Donald can't get out of his own damn way. He was almost killed. He had an easy way to just be like, "Hey, I was almost killed, guys. Let's unite the country. Let's be nice to each other." Like, people thought Donald was going to calm down because he was almost killed, and he
heck, I'd
couldn't
be
help
raising my
himself.
fists for being almost killed, if
Huh?
anything.
But Trump can't.
I still feel like that kid was still supposed to be there at the right time and everything for a reason. Because honestly, I know a lot of you guys are too with the whole religion thing with other people, but I just feel like the Lord needed that kid there and Trump there for a reason. I think there's a reason why Trump needs to be president.
And on that one, I mean, that might be true, but I mean, like I said, that's not just him either. That's his whole party.
Yeah,
And the
true.
Dem- and the Democrats have their own corrupt side of the fucking party. Like, all politicians are corrupt, like 100% corrupt. I promise you, like, promise you, there's not a politician that doesn't have something going on. Just
Yeah, honestly,
some have
the
more than
person who
others.
was over at the Secret Service, damn, they get fired.
Well, they did. The lady who runs it resigned
Mhm.
because she was about to get fired.
I mean, she knew it too.
Yep. But see, this is why people don't talk politics, because people get real heated with each other. See, this is why I like talking
Mhm.
politics, because I respect other people's beliefs, and I hope people respect my beliefs and shit like that. So, like, anyone who don't like Republicans, I'm cool with that because that's their decision, that's their opinion, and I like that. I like that people can have different opinions. That's how this country became as good as it was, because it was based on debate, honest debate, but not hateful debate.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
like,
I'm not big personally on politics, to be honest.
I'm huge on them, huge.
Because I never know who I'm going to vote for, no matter what happens. we're going to either have a corrupt president or something. Something's going to happen no matter what. But I understand it's my duty as a U.S. citizen to vote. But if I don't feel like right about any, I just don't feel like I have the need to vote.
Yeah.
I just follow my gut.
No, absolutely, 100%. That's sometimes all you can do. Like I pay a lot of attention to people's policies and shit. Like I'm a Hispanic male who has a lot of family here illegally, but I support Donald Trump getting their asses up out of this country. And yes, I understand what that means. I'm saying deport a quarter of my family. But I believe they should be here legally because the other part of my family who was here legally spent thousands of dollars to get here legally. Now, hold on.
You're good. Hey, is there any way you can come to Myers to come pick them up? Because I just got an order from there. I was on my way, but like I said, I got an order. I was on my way to pick them up, drop them off. I was on my way to drop them off when I got this order. Can you come to Myers?
Trump's just trying to keep himself out of jail, is what he's trying to do.
I'd rather honestly for Trump to be in jail. But it is what it is.
But in 2028, we'll have much better. We'll have much better candidates.
Options.
Well, yeah, because when Trump wins and then leaves, JD Vance's stupid ass won't be there. Glenn Youngkin is going to run for president in 2028. He's my governor in Virginia, and he's awesome. Like he's run my state beautifully for the past 4 years since COVID. Yeah, He's run this state awesome, and the Democrats will have some good options too in 2028. In 2028,
Yeah. I honestly feel like all those who are running in the what do you call it? Congressmen or whatever. I think a lot of those guys by the time it hits, a lot of them are gonna either retire or end up passing on.
yeah, and those people keep those jobs until they die. Like, hey, how are you doing?
That is true, DMK. Okay. Now to go in and get this $17 order. I was going like, I think 12 miles from where I picked it up. Yeah. So this order is basically going south.
Oh, that's not good.
No, I mean south as in it's not a bad order. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
going south towards Berea.
Okay, I got you. Because when my orders go south, they get horrible real quick.
Yeah. Now I gotta wake the sleepy baby.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have like 4 less subscribers once I get off here.
sunshine. Do you have a good nap? The diaper's still pretty dry.
Very good. Very good. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm gonna lose subscribers from the politic talk.
You better not lose subscribers.
Now, people are pretty hard about their politics, man. That's why people tell you not to talk about them. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. I don't want to.
I mean, we have put
Right. Like people are pretty hard on them.
Sorry, I accidentally closed out of it while I was trying to set the phone down and such.
I was about to say, let me guess, you were looking at the comments again.
Actually, no. I was setting my phone down in the buggy to adjust. It just kind of happened to close out.
Are you meeting hubby as we speak?
What's it?
It looks like you're gonna. It looks like you're scanning your son.
Looks like I'm what?
It looked like you were scanning him, like the way you were holding him up. Looked like you were over a
Hey!
register about to scan him.
This buggy's actually a lot smoother than all these. Hush. Let's do this. Hold on. I'm gonna have to call my husband. So he will pick up.
Yes, people.
Hey, I sent you a text message and everything.
Oh, I was busy. I'm sure you have now. I realized.
Yeah, there's your focus frame.
Yeah, also, is there now? Or you
Nope, I'm at Myers. I got an order. I was on my way there. So I got an order.
okay.
So
Well, I'm glad about that, Larry, because I love y'all, and like we all have opinions. It's all about respecting people's opinions, and I respect everybody. And hell, just because I think a certain way don't mean it's true, don't mean it's right. It just means, like everybody else, I have a mind, and it works in mysterious ways sometimes. Yeah, I think like I have like 7 people in my life that I'm friends with, like for real, like that in my town, that we can talk about anything, and we're gonna be okay afterwards. And I got some friends that are like hardcore both ways. Like I'm more of your independent, if I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Like I have some beliefs on both sides. Like I believe in immigration, like reform, like not letting everybody and their mother in here. I also believe in like women's rights, but I also believe about that within limits of women's rights. You know what I mean? Like All right. My pants are about to fall down. And Princess, she trying to call her baby daddy. And like, where you be? Where you be? I got an order. You don't be answering your phones.
He answered.
Huh?
He actually answered.
Yeah, I know.
Meanwhile, my kid just zoinked my phone that I need out.
Oh, your
Literally
kid sounds like
zoinked.
he's having fun right now.
I need to see what we need next, little dude. Can I see? No? What? I gotta see what we're getting next.
Seriously?
Bro, I know daddy's on the phone. I gotta see what we're getting next.
Very good, Larry.
Oh.
After hearing that, Princess is like ready. Princess is ready to hand the baby off.
I guess that worked. It's more like the kid is ready to see his daddy. Yeah.
And
You're
you're
ready.
ready for. And whether he's ready or not, you're ready for that kid to see his daddy.
You give her a high five? Oh, you know what we do? We go, high five. Fist bump. And we go, sticky finger. You gotta smile at that. Alright, we gotta get the rest to this order. See ya. Let's see.
$70, Larry?
I know, like 80 something now. 86.
I made 120.
Alright, we need 12-pound egg. Down on the bottom.
I'm with you, Larry.
Did you stay put? Excuse me. And we're gonna...
Is it just me, or is when we started talking about politics, Larry, like 3 people done got off? All right, Larry, good one.
Excuse me, your nose is getting in there. We don't need to do that. What's the brown eyes? Oh, these are everyone's best.
I don't believe in coincidences.
Hold it. We have an alternative. Okay, that still works. I can hang it back. Yeah, sorry. No, you're good, you're good. Stand up,
She's not.
stand up.
She's not sorry.
Oh, 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 what? Oh, oh, what? Oh, after
I
that,
agree, Larry.
got the eggs. Okay. Now, so these two. Okay.
Right. So I'm at 89%.
Very nice.
If you say so.
I don't think so. No, I'm not taking that one. I'm sorry. 450 for 13 items.
Man, we got breaking news on here. We got Princess declined 2 orders today, right in front of our very eyes.
Well, the second one that was added on was a $4.50 going. Same amount, less distance, but 13 items. I ain't doing that.
Nah, not at all.
Yeah. If I do that many items, it's got to be at least the same amount of pay.
Yeah. Blue Jay,
At
how are
least.
you doing?
Uh,
How's school going, Blue Jay?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Doing good.
Whoa!
Everything's going well.
I need to take a sip.
Jesus. You ain't supposed to be sitting in class.
Let's say unsweet off.
And what the hell do you mean, kinda? How do you kinda sit in class?
Ooey.
You're either sitting
Ooey.
in class or you're not.
Okay,
That goes by the whole, are you pregnant? You're either pregnant or you're not. You can't be half pregnant and you can't be sitting halfway in class.
I did her a little bit. That is in the wrong spot.
Hell to the yeah. Gas is cheap over there right now.
Yes. Working my way to the meat section. Just the one. Now I'm just gonna grab the punch juice.
Studying, buddy.
Give me an
Well, you know, tomorrow, guys, I'm getting a catering order, right? I just want to let you guys know that it's official. Tomorrow, I will be getting a catering order. Princess, are you dying over there?
What, John?
Princess, it sounds like you're being murdered. Do you need help?
I'm good. I'm good. Let's just get. I had to go all the way to the bottom shelf to get the orange juice.
Okay, I was just making sure. I didn't know if the hubby was over there saying, try to rush me off the phone. I got you. I'll see you in a minute.
Now. Oh, you see now?
He saw
You're
it
gonna-
before you did.
I was expecting you to come from that direction.
I told you I was doing the butcher area like 3 times. So whose fault is that you got surprised and he saw me before you did?
Okay,
The kid saw you before you. Who's married to me? That's what he did.
I can't help it.
I was trying to beat you. Good boy?
It's going pretty well, Blue Jay.
My husband's here.
I could tell. Yeah, the rental car so far, Blue Jay is going really well. It drives smooth. I'm making the money I need to make so far to keep re-renting it. So overall, so far, I give it an A plus. But everybody, I've got to jump off here. I got the wifey about to call me, and it's 3 o'clock. So I'm gonna get dinner started and everything else. Y'all have a great day. Y'all be safe out there. Keep making the money that you're supposed to be, obviously. Y'all have a good day, guys. Thank you very much. See you later. Peace.